All right, we be back. We are back. Now, let's get to it. Grandkids messed with my camera earlier. All right. Now then, what was I doing? Communication. No? I think we're good on that. What about down here? See, where is my... I guess my mastery rank's not reset yet? Science joke. It's an element. I think it's a gas, if I'm not mistaken. Not enough credits. All right.
Something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
I don't need those things, though. And I don't need those things. Yeah, you're on Twitch as well as YouTube, lol. I am! Like I said, I made some adjustments, but that last stream wasn't long enough for me to see if they're working well, because Twitch I can usually get like an hour to 2 before it starts disconnecting and things of that nature, you know? So I'm hoping that maybe I can get this one to go a little longer and see if we can't bring Twitch back on board with the change in settings that I did. Because I changed a number of things. But how you doing? How you doing? Are you able to get back to your ship on your game? Like if you were to go to like abort mission or return to your orbiter, can you do that at all in your game? Oh wait, did you join the clan? You did! I eventually will change. Change the names of these damn hierarchies. I don't care for them. Dojo decorator, yes. Recruiter, yes. And we got the architect, yes. Cool. I'm eventually going to end up changing the names of all of that hierarchy crap. Make it more fitting and personalized to our community. Currently, I'm working on getting more of the rooms built in the dojo. And then, once I get the reactor room built, that's the next step after I finish the hall. Then, everyone will be able to build their own rooms as they see fit. I'll make sure that everyone has permissions to build their own room the way that they want to. Okay, now that we got that. Dude, reload the fucking gun. Get off the goddamn cave. There you go. Holy shit, man. Alright, we got the thing we came here for. Let's go.
Rise, my ghouls!
So fucking obnoxious. Like, bro, fucking engage me or go to hell. Don't just do circles around my head. You're not summoning anybody. You're not engaging me. You're just being obnoxious. So fuck off, man. And I literally went through all of my ammo on my secondary and still couldn't kill it at once. And my primary shoots too goddamn slow to hit it. And they're flying too far away for my chain lightning to reach them. So I legitimately just can't do anything to them, and they're not doing anything to me. So they're, again, it's just a fucking obnoxious enemy that serves no goddamn purpose. Yeah. Nine erudite, 10. I need a lot more. If I remember correctly, I have 17, and I need 50. So that 17 plus the 9 should bring us to 26. Puts us a little bit over half. Another one. know you're across the water. Stop shooting at me like you're gonna do something other than be obnoxious. And we just raided that place, and that place is already full. I guess it's a proximity thing on respawning the garrison. How is Scareborne doing today? I am outstanding. I streamed earlier, but I had to take a break, give the grandkids some attentions. Their dad had work today, but now Pixie Aquatica has them, so I'm able to return to the stream. And I made some adjustments on the settings, so hopefully YouTube has a significantly less of a delay, and hopefully Twitch is stable. Fingers crossed. But how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you going to be checking out Warframe, or have you checked out Warframe before? Ah! Damn. I'll eventually find, like, the perfect spot. I just saw that. And another day, I watched it, played by others, seems okay. I doubt I'll pay for it. If you have to pay for this, then I would be very thoroughly confused as to what game you were playing, because everything about this game is free.
Rise from your cold beds.
So, hopefully you don't pay for it.
Spit the earth from your mouths and kill.
That would be weird if you paid for it. .26, that's the highest one I've gotten for distance like that. Oh, it's free. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's like super free. Everything about it is free. You can farm literally everything in the game, up to and including the premium currency. And the only difference between paying for something or doing the free version of something in this game is whether or not you have a build time. If you do the free version of getting everything unlocked, you have to collect components, which can be grindy. And then you have to craft it, which has real build times. Like, weapons are typically around 12 to 24 hours for building. And then the Warframes, which are the characters you play as, are roughly 72 hours on average for building time. Or you can spend real money and skip the build time and the farming the crafting components. Which goes back to that whole, like, everything is free in this game. And it's like, it feels like a third-person Destiny to me. Where it's super fluid combat. They made it so, like, every single build and weapon and Warframe is all stupidly effective. It's quite fantastic. Hey, Nama! Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry about earlier, it's just like bad timing. My grandkids needed me. But I am playing. I don't know if you're playing, but if you did want to join still, you are more than welcome to. Just gotta add me to your friend list. And Floppy and Wall, we got the ScareCrew clan going with the dojo. The objective that I have for the dojo is I'm gonna get a like a couple reactors built, so because reactors give you power, and each room that you build requires power. But I'm gonna get all of that built up so that way each person who's part of the clan can have their own room that they build and decorate as they see fit in the dojo, if they would like it. Not a requirement, obviously, but... Yeah, okay. You want me to join the clan too? You're welcome to join the clan if you want to. It's a new clan, so there's like nothing built yet. I'm still waiting on one of my things in the fort to finish up. But you're welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join that wants to. It's definitely not a requirement. Damn. I eventually am going to figure out that jump. I'm going to find the perfect place eventually. I think maybe I need to explore more planets. Get more familiar with the layout of these planets. To be able to like, that's the perfect place. Nice, I might check it out in a bit since it's free. Yep, definitely. Definitely. And it's cross-platform. So Xbox, PlayStation, PC, we can all play together at the same time. And whatever servers you're on is irrelevant. We can all still play together, which is really cool. One second, let me get the safety here. Does getting the achievements do anything? Does it give you mastery points or anything? Yeah, like the joyride. If I were to get that 10,000, would that give me anything? Other than an achievement or no? Let's get out of here, and then when we're safely on board our ship and not getting attacked or hunted by those damn flying enemies that always seem to show up at the most inopportune moments, and we'll get the things pulled up here. Oh. So, I gotta figure out how to do a purple and white build for the Scareborne color for the channel. But in the meantime, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I got a purple and black pipe today. This is so awesome.
We're out of the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you. From Nora to you. Wherever you are.
Okay, so Navioplar 3895 confirm. Which one? There's two of them. Which one is yours? Currently making a Sabotage Prime nuking build. Well, I know primes are better than basics. I know what nuking is. I'm not familiar with Saragoth, but I mean, like, I'm also like super new to the game, so there's that. But yeah, which one are you? Number 84 or 590?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
That concerns me. Again, you can't count stars and say they're all accounted for because constantly and consistently new stars are being born and other stars are dying and going supernova and all sorts of things like that. Like, that is at a constant fluctuation. So you can't have all stars accounted for. Unless you just talk about major stars, then maybe. Alright, it is sent. Profile. Ah, you're not in a clan. Did you want to join the clan? You're welcome to. I'll get you an invite. Again, super new clan, though. I'm installing it now. Not sure when I'll be able to get time to actually play. Okay, if I might make a suggestion, Floppy. Pick the frame Volt. V-O-L-T. Pick Volt as your starting Warframe. You'll have super speed, you'll have chain lightning, and you have an energy shield. Super fucking useful across the board for most all the content you're going to be running through. If I may be as bold as to make the recommendation. Eventually you'll unlock all of them. But Volt is definitely the one that I recommend for starting. That is a pretty cool fucking color scheme, though. Check that out. Those neon greens. Is that a that looks like a neon purple, too. What is that? Pink emissions? Oh, that is so dope. That's Reverent, isn't that? That's Reverent. Pretty sure that's Reverent. That is so dope. All right. Did you want an invite to the clan there? How? I've noticed that some people have a different profile card there. How do you get a different profile card? Oh, it's a glyph. And you change your glyph. Okay, Raj. See, if I just push buttons and talk loud, figure most things out. Yeah, because I'm not a one, so I kind of want to give some stuff. I don't know what you can give. Again, I'm super new, but, get you an invite. Plan invitation was successful. What's these? So I can change it like that. Raj. Okay. I know which one I eventually want, though. Hydroid. Ace. Hey, how's it going? Hey! Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna... I know myself well enough to know that I'm gonna end up getting the Hydroid kit, the whole pack. Where are we at? 32 out of 50. So Iridite's the only thing we're missing for the archering launcher. 17 more minutes. Okay, so this Forma, for those that are unfamiliar with the clan and the dojo system, this Forma, which will be ready in 17 minutes, is what we are building. And the reason we are building that is... I'll show you. So I can kind of give a little explanation to everybody that maybe be unfamiliar with it, of the things that I have figured out so far. So when you're in your navigation and you're here, your dojo. Now you do have to build the clan key in your forge. Once you're in the clan, you have to build the clan key. Once you've got your clan key built, then you can go to your dojo. Now, this is the room you'll show up in. We got 2 hallways. This one. And this one. Now that one item that I'm building, it goes right here to this room. Because you can see the room's in yellow out there. Can't go into it though. So when I hit activate, you can see I'm only missing this one item here, which will be ready in 17 minutes. Once this is built, that will give us this grand hall. And the grand hall has 6 doors shooting off from it. So we'll be able to then build rooms attached to those. Now, the other thing is when you go to a room, they'll have this decorate thing. And you can click decorate. And you kind of get this weird camera, right? This free floating camera, right? And then what you do is you can see down on the right, it says place decorations. So we go place decorations. And we got all the buildings and items that we can build throughout the clan. And you can see it's a vast, vast list. So when I say that you guys can have your own rooms, if you choose to, and decorate as you see fit, you can see that this list is still going, and we just about hit the halfway mark. And you can see the speed at which these are moving. So tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of shit that you can build to decorate your room your way. But if you just hover over whatever one you're interested in, you can see the requirements for building the item. Now, when you place the item, it'll be like this. It'll be this blob, yellow blob. You go over to it, and you can see here, you get a new menu when it's highlighted. One of which is contribute to decoration. So if I were to contribute to decoration, I can then donate. And if I hover over it, on the right side, it tells me how many I own of that item. So that way I know that I'm not just like giving away my last one that I might need for something else, right? Or I can be aware of like how many more I need compared to what I currently have if I'm short. So you're able to... I don't want to mess with that yet because I'm not sure if I'm going to need that for other things. But this is how you build things, right? So you would like, actually, you know what? Let's do this. So I can contribute, right? And then I can hit X. I'm using a controller on PC, so. And it'll give me the confirmation. I can hit yes, thank you for your contribution. And then I can exit decoration mode. Nope. Maybe I skipped a step there. Go back. Decorate. Okay. Rush construction. So I guess it's got a build time. Right here. So when you click the rush construction, you can see what it'll end up looking like. And it tells us our build time. And then you can donate platinum in order to speed it up if you want to speed it up. And again, I would only recommend doing this for like your rooms, your stuff, your decorations. If you really want to do that just because it's premium currency, you know? But the other stuff that can be farmed in the game, absolutely. But just give it its build time. Let it do its thing. But the other big one that I really wanted to show you guys, to give you an idea of, like, when I say you can decorate, you can have your own rooms. So, right now I'm building this. Right here. The Clan Grandest Hall. And it gives us 6 doors. Okay. And it increases our capacity to 200, which is fantastic. So, and you can see that it costs energy, right? So the energy thing comes off of reactor. The reactor, and it says 1 door, which is the way to get in, and then / dead end. So that means we get the 1 door that we can connect it to something, and then after that it's a dead end, so you can't build off of the room. So, like, don't put it at the end of the fucking hallway if you want to continue to build in that direction, right? But this one provides 25 energy. So then you can go to the various different rooms. And you can kind of see what they look like here. And build your own room with your own theme. Decorate it as you see fit. And it can be your own personal space inside the clan dojo. That's the objective, anyways, that I have. But eventually, we'll get there. I had 17 more minutes. But again, once you join the clan, you have to go to the forge and build the clan key, or the dojo key. So that way you can actually access the place. Oh, I can pet my... I didn't know I could pet the dog while I was on my ship. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that I could do that on my ship. That's cool. Alright, 10 more minutes. 45 for that. But yeah, so anybody that wants to join is welcome to join. Oh yeah, I need to adjust my... I keep forgetting the speed of my projectiles is significantly slower than I am appreciating right now. So, what is the speed one? So you're a 4. But you are a stance.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
There we go.
Well,
Now let's
put
try
together,
that.
Operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
What did I say I needed? Let's go back down there and look again. $18 iridite. And we got 7 minutes. We can spend that 7 minutes looking for some iridite. Let's check the time. Yeah, okay, so now I have my time marker. Let's go get some iridite. And we increase the velocity of our rounds. So, in theory, we should be able to hit the flying bad guys. Now, as far as like what decorations can be placed in what rooms, that I don't have an answer for, because I don't have experience with the other rooms yet. And as far as I know, there is not any limitation to the amount of rooms we can build as long as we have the power output to sustain it, or to meet the cost, which is from the reactors. But everybody, everybody is welcome to build their own room there once we get the hall set up. And if there's any issues with volume, let me know, and I can also make adjustments there if necessary, or rather, if anybody needs it, as far as like turning my voice up, turning the game volume down, or vice versa. And if anybody ever wants to play, you guys are welcome to join my games. I kind of try to have like a clear goal when I'm streaming and I'm playing. So like there's always something specifically that I'm working towards or that I have planned. Oh, that just gave me an idea. Okay, so yeah, that little water geyser thing that made us jump up in the air. If I hit that bitch with this... Nope. 22. But what if I catch some speed with it? Nope. Still no. We're at 7. I needed 17, I think. We'll find like one more, and then we'll head back to the ship, because that should have been 7 minutes. So that key item should be built already. There it is. Holy crap, man. Is that another one? No, that's a bush. Okay. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, if you, for anyone on my friend list or ever that does play with me and get added to my friend list or adds me to their friend list, you see me on and I'm streaming, feel free to jump in. 41, 9 more, but we've got the item we need. Cool, cool, cool. So now, let's go to the clan and build that room. Or start the construction of. One day. So, 24 hours and this place will be built. Oh. Did I... Promote. There we go. Like, promote. There you go. Promoted. Alright. So in 24 hours, that room will be built. We should probably build the same thing off of this wing this way, too. So we'll need another forma on that one. And you can see here, so we got the 2 big rooms being built on either side, which will give us an extra 6 doors. If you need any help, I can if you want. Yeah, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Vonic! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Do you play Warframe by chance? Oh, and by the way, check it out, Vonik. It's purple and black. How dope is that? I was pretty excited about that. Used to play it a lot. Nice. I just started like 4 or 5 days ago. All right. If you want to help, yes. So so while all that's being built, what I am currently working on is I gotta get Formido opened to get to the Jupiter Junction and get out to Jupiter. The other thing that I am in desperate need of is stupid amounts of credits right now. And I'm not sure the best way to go about getting those. Other than just doing missions. I played it when I was on my ESO burnout. Okay. That tracks. That's currently where I'm at. I'm just like, I need guns. I have to have guns in my life. I have to have that American magic. Then I got Warframe burnout, and then went back to ESO. Oh, that's fair. Ping pong back and forth. Well, if you want, if you ever do come back.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I do play. Got a clan. We got the grandest halls being built right now. So that way it gives us 6 doors so I can start adding on the reactors. And we're going to be eventually letting everyone build their own room. I just need to build enough reactors and have enough doorways so that way we can continue to add on to the build. But that's the current plan. So, again, if that appeals to anybody, we got room. And I am eventually, as we get more people, I'm definitely going to need people that maybe even willing to take on some leadership roles within the clan as far as, like, maintaining things, like, ranks, permissions. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of events or treasuries and things of that nature. I know there's research stuff, like, so I'm sure I'm going to need help with leadership roles when it comes to the clan, for anyone ever interested in that stuff. And if not, if we got casual players, that's cool. I'm usually a casual player myself. Let's see here. I've got you. If the index of Neptune, you get a good amount of credits. I don't have Neptune yet. How do you even get Neptune? From Pluto, Uranus, and the Void. Pluto's going to be wrapping around that way. Uranus is going to be from Saturn. Yeah, and Saturn, which I don't have yet either. I think I'm on Mercury. Yeah, I just started the Mercury stuff. So yeah, what I need is this to push through to the Jupiter to get the Jupiter area unlocked. Because there's crafting things that I need in Jupiter. And we can work towards Neptune, because I mean Jupiter should connect down to Saturn, right? Yep. And Saturn connects to Uranus, and Uranus connects to Neptune. So we can work our way around as well. And question. Now, what do I call you, by the way? Do I call you Nav for short? Or is there something else you prefer? There's a problem. Some other method since I have quit playing. But there was a go-to for a while. Profit taker. But it's a bit more advanced. I'm guessing that's a bounty thing, probably, right? I know I was getting good credits just like doing the survival. Those ones were pretty good. I was running that with who was I running that with? Squirt yesterday, or Zero. But I would definitely like to progress more. I just know that I'm right now limited by the amount of damage I can do and the amount of damage I can take, and that's tied into my lack of credits. But I know that the higher level I can get into, granted the less efficient I am, but the higher the rewards are typically, at least that's how most video games work. I mean, I like me some survival. I used to do long runs, like 8+ hour runs. On a single map, just sit there just for 8 hours. Hot damn. That sounds like a... Is there a record? Is there like an official record somewhere of how long the longest survival run is? Because if so, I'm thinking community challenge one day, man. Alright, Nav. Okay. I will call you Nav if that's okay with you. Well, if you would like to help me, and you'll probably end up doing a lot of carrying, just because I don't know why my mastery rank thing's not open yet to go up.
Nora is all about incentivizing. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Guessing it must still be on a cooldown then? Right? I think there is, but it's really long. Probably upwards of like 30 hours. Then there are some people that do like 72 hours, but they do it solo and play so they can pause it. Oh, no. I'm talking like unpaused, fucking longest survival run. Because like realistically, I saw what Squirt was doing yesterday with those chains. And then just having, I figured chains in those pets, man, just create your bubble of chains and sit there. Yeah, all good. Just helping someone else with a spy mission. Then I can do anything. I'll just switch to Yarly. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're helping someone else, keep helping someone else. No rush. No rush at all. I still need 9 of these things, so I'll go do that so that I can get my arc wing available. Yeah, not sure. Probably 30 or 40 hours or so. I've never looked into it. Whoa. I have to look into some of these gaming records and stuff, to be honest, because, like, I legit could just simply decide to, like, set myself to, like, start conditioning and training to be able to do a record. Because, like, I have the time, right? It's not like I've got to worry about, oh, I've got to go to a job or anything, because this is my job, just play video games and hang out with people, you know? So, like, I have the time. And I don't sleep very much to begin with. So, like, you know, I could, at least in theory. Wait, is that a Cestus whip? Oh, where'd it go? No, it must have been a... No, come on, fuckface. You started this. Fight me. Oh, I hate those things. Is there a way to make them stay visible long enough for me to actually kill them? Or no? Is it just one of those, like, yeah, do more damage sorts of situations? Hey, Scareborne, how you two doing? We are doing, well, I'm doing outstandingly.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
I think Nava's doing good. I think that's what Nav said earlier. Nav. Man, I gotta find a better way to, like, because I know that I have, so one of the issues with my traumatic brain injury, not only does it affect my memory, but it affects my speech. So it's like I have to come up with names that I can say that won't piss anybody off and that aren't offensive, that I can quickly say and absent-mindedly say, so that way when I'm having like a speech center issue, I can still say the name correctly. Seven, two more. So to fully kill them, you have to shoot them and then go into OP mode. What is OP mode? Good so far. And then shoot them with the void damage. Yeah, what is OP form? And what is the void damage? How do I do void damage? Get good, noob. Yeah, pretty much. See? That... I honestly, because, like, there's quite a few YouTube guides out there where that's what they fucking say. They're like, don't ask dumb questions, check the wiki. You just gotta get good. And it's just like, you're a YouTube content creator, you're making guides for new players, and you're just telling people to fuck off and don't ask stupid questions? Are you kidding? Right? So, like... But then when you interact with the actual players of this community, everyone's like, oh, listen, let me explain this in super simple detail that is not condescending, not insulting, like, is just very clear and very simple. They're like... It reminds me a lot of the ESO community and, like, how helpful they are and how nice and courteous they are so far. Like, it's actually quite wonderful. But the content creators, like, good God, man. Fucking assholes. That's why I'm having such a hard time finding guides to post. Just because, like, they explain something to you and then immediately insult you. It's like, what the fuck, man? And they don't explain it clearly, either. They expect you to know the terminologies and shit. It's like, if I knew the terminologies on how to play the game, I wouldn't be watching your guide. Run away! Crazy. Good. Not here, man. Let's see here. I can't express in that real fast. Now you're doing great. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leave LBRB on controller. I hate elitists like that. ESO community is awesome. Oh, yeah. And so far, like, every single person I've met in the Warframe community is fucking amazing. Alright, so LBRB. Okay. Well, let's try it. No? Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet? Yeah. Maybe I just don't have it unlocked yet, whatever that is. Totally possible. It's been a while. I'm in uncontrolled. Different button, perhaps. Hold. What is that? Wait, what is that? Shockwave that paralyzes enemies. Bye. Yeah, maybe I just don't have the ultimate unlocked yet. Try RB and LB. I did that. I'll do it again. Okay. RB. LB. Pushing them doesn't do it, and holding it doesn't do it. So I don't know. Yeah, I just might. Yeah, maybe it hasn't been unlocked. Well, better keep progressing, I suppose. Yeah, see, and that's the part I'm stuck at now. Is like I need credits to progress, because I need the credits to upgrade my mods to be able to do the damage, to be able to kill the enemies that I'm fighting. Speaking of which, where am I at with that? Did I get the 9 I needed? I got 13. Perfect. Endo? Oh, I have 4,000 or 5,000 endo, because I did a Squirt helped me farm a bunch of survival missions yesterday for Endro cells, or not Endro cells, Orico cells. So I ended up getting a ton of Endra from that. And I still, every single mod I have picked up since I have started playing the game, I still have. So I've also got, like, mods that are multiple copies of the same mod. And then something else I'm running into an issue with here. I'll show you guys. Let me get back to my ship.
Eternal, it's your lucky day.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with the Tellurium. Okay. a second. Okay, that's building. Ooh, 10 more minutes and I get a pistol. The Kraken. So fitting. I got the Void Rig thing. I just need to build it. And then... what was I talking about before that? Endro... Oh! I remember now what I was going to show you. This thing. So these... I've got a ton of these fucking stars. And I've only ever had one statue. And it only took the cyan stars. I have not found a statue for the amber stars. And I haven't found any other statues since the first one. So, is there an effective way to farm the statues so I can put these stars in to the statues and sell them? Because that's what I'm missing, is the statues to be able to put these in. And as far as like mods go, like look at this. Ammo case. I have 11 of these. Regen. I have 15 of these. So like I'm sure I've got some of these that can be sold as well.
We'll play with the volume off.
Or dissolved, rather. Believe you need to complete the second quest. Oh, yeah, I haven't done the second one yet. And as far as Endro goes, is there a way to... Here we go. Is Endro not put in here? Oh, they're at the top. 3,995. There are ways to farm statues, but I forget what the alert is called. There are always to keep... There are always a sweaty way to do it if you unlock one of the back rooms. Back rooms. Like on my ship, I have the rooms unlocked back there?
Now to test it in the field.
Onward!
Like these doors unlock at some point? Oh. Well, shit. How do I do that? Probably just progress in the story. Progressing in the story is usually the answer. Alright, let's go. I got what I needed. I got the thing started. We're going back to Demos. Actually, where are we at with our clock? Hey, Pixie. Welcome in, welcome in. Seven minutes. We're not going to change it. It doesn't matter. We can go out. Because we're maxing what we have first. Alright, Floppy, I'm still here. By the way, Anybody wants to join, let me know. Feel free to join in my game. If you're on my friend list, I have it set so that...
The void portal in this Oracle structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Okay. So, the, if anybody's on my friend list, you guys can always join in my game. So, definitely don't feel like you have to wait for the invite.
The
You guys
enemy
seem...
are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Just feel free to jump into my game if you're on my friend list. And if you need my information to add me to your friend list, just let me know and I'll pull it up. Poor Snow is sick half the day. She's probably anxiety. Oh yeah, 100% anxiety. 100% anxiety.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I want to be kind of thorough. Thanks for joining in. I want to be kind of thorough. I want to be kind of thorough and try to get these caches as well, as far as like the loot and everything goes. So I hope you'll bear with me for the the pace of the missions. But if you want to rush things, we can absolutely do that. I would at least like to try to get the 3 caches at minimum. No ups. Fedora Tipper-chan, I believe I will read on it and play it once in a while. Alright, 1 second. Fedora. Tipping. Chad. Alright, it was sent. Hopefully it's the right one, because they didn't give me a choice there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And Nav, if you happen to find those caches, grab them up. Oh, oh. Let's see. I'm not gonna promise I will play often, but when I'm on, I'm willing to help out. Okay, nice. That works. And if you need a clan, I'll give you a clan invite too. You can build your own room in the dojo if you feel like it. Any luck with any? I'm guessing no, based on the fact that we're still sitting at 0. I really dig the architecture style of this place.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Holy crap, that is so many. Huh. Okay, how do I get in? Ah, there we go. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And we are. Here's one. Got one of them.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
I don't know if you can still hear me, Nav, but have you run across any yet? And if I need to speed it up, let me know. Ah. It's the room you were in. How can you tell? All the dead bodies. Or rather, their loot. I haven't. Okay. And would you prefer me to talk on here to you? Or would you prefer me to talk in the game to you? I can do either or. And I don't know if you have your voice chat set up, but you're welcome to use it if you would like.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Doesn't matter? Okay. Sounds good.
You should have brought more, Tano. You don't have enough.
All of the characters that talk to us
More shiny bugs.
like that,
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
I know there's been some of the enemies that have talked to us like that throughout the game that we have been able to kill and fight, but there's others that we haven't been able to. Is that
The
kind of...
device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna fail, or is it gonna force teleport you to me to you? Cause that's unfortunate.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Okay.
Now, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Here's one.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
And this is the part that always gets me. Every mission that I have done where it's go get a cache, I've only been able to find 2 of the 3. Ooh. A whole tunnel system. No, that one doesn't go anywhere. What about this one?
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Nope, nothing in this one. Oh, this is a big place. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be in here somewhere. It does not appear. Wait a second, is that an up? It's an inaccessible up. Okay. Came from that one, so let's try this one. Ah, you just came from this one. One, two. Nope, not in here. Already checked this room, so we're good. All right, backtrack then. We've checked all of that. Checked all of those. We cleared that room. We cleared that room. No, I think I came from this opposite direction, so we're good. So yeah, I guess we'll just bug out. I get stuck on the third cache every single time. You would think I'd be used to not finding it by now. Yeah, let's just get on out of here. I don't think we's gonna find it. Ooh, look, side doors. Unlock vault, extinguish. Oh yeah, that's nothing I can do. Anything in here? Nope. Yep, I'll be right there. En route. Thank you for having the patience to run that with me.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, we got 20,000 credits off of that. The Kraken. I'm actually pretty excited to open that one up. Alright. Now, I have to do a junction. And I'm pretty sure junctions are single player. Yes. So, I'm going to drop group. Do this junction. And then we can regroup back up. And push in through Jupiter. If you're cool with that. So I'm gonna get this part knocked out, and if you want to group back up, Nav, let me know. We'll keep running after that. Who we fighting today? Valkyr. I came real close to dying on that one. I think I had, what, 26 health at the end of that? That was closer than I would have liked. Ooh, cutscene. He just cut up Rhino.
We've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
Rhino is a good character to have, by the way. Let me go see where I'm at with Rhino.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
I cannot wait for Hydroid. I really fucking want Hydroid. I will figure out a way to make Hydroid my main character. Rhino. Here we go. So I've got the chassis for it already. I need his neuropics and his system. If I can get the neuropics and system, then I'll get this blueprint. Ooh, actually, I just realized something. Okay. Let's start with that. I can't wait for the Kraken. Oh, we got that new staff. We got that new staff.
Operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Mastery rank 5 required. It won't let me build it. Archwing. Collected after his explosion and death. Used to attract surface. Oh. Okay.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? You know it.
Okay. Nava, or Nav, are you still there by chance? Yeah, sir. Okay, I sent you an invite. Now that the solo bit's done. Alright. So I figured just start working our way down towards the Saturn Junction. Because I've already got the requirements met.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Ooh, we got a survival.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I'm just gonna try to stay around wherever you're at. So if you're moving, I'm just gonna kind of try to keep up. So you lead the way. You hang out wherever you feel is most defensible.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule. is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright. Unless you need something from here, we can get ahead to extraction. But if you need to farm something here, we can absolutely do that.
Another job well executed.
Would my joining be helpful, fun, or more than annoying with my low level? Honestly, if you want to jump in and join us, you can. If you need to do your next mission first. You have to finish your next mission first, and then you can should be able to run with us after that, or we can run with you. But you have to do your next mission. That should activate your forge. But yeah, right after that, 100%. If you need help, we can help you. If you want to just run with us to, like, get a bunch of resources and stuff that you might need for later on, we can absolutely do that too, for sure.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, if we can find those caches, great. If not, we won't worry too much about it. I am going to be kind of behind you, though. Just seeking those out. I got the alarm. Alarm's off.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Oh no! Oh no! En route. En route. I got you. All right. Pixie, are you still there? Ow, I got stuck. There we go. Oh.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
I found one of the
You
caches.
found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Run!
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Woo! Very nice, very nice. I wasn't anticipating that rush at the end of the timer. I've only done one of the, I think one of the missions where you have to sabotage, and I think the way that I did it, I ended up doing both, and then I ended up having to defend the tubes instead. Alright. So the next one is going to be 10, which is going to be a defense one. So let me stretch my back real quick, and then I will return shortly. And mastery rank is still not available yet. Okay. So yeah, let me stretch my back real quick. I'll be right back, and please stick with me through the break. And for Twitch, hit those follow buttons if you haven't done so. YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. We'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. Alrighty then, I am back. Is this more convenient for you, Nav, or is talking in the stream just easier? And is there a noticeable delay in the stream, chat, versus what you're hearing in the game? I got 45. I might be able to upgrade another one. Okay, so the stream does have a good delay. I thought I had fixed that. I guess not. Alright, so I will have to try to figure out a way around that. In the meantime, I guess I could push the chat in the game so that way you can hear me. If that's easier for you or more convenient. Yeah, correct. I could perhaps carry a bit and index. You know, just have to collect points. I am short on credits. That is true. Let me see here. What are we dealing with? We got 52 on this, and we're sitting with a fire rate of 12. Yeah, that one needs 6185. So I need almost 1,000,000 credits. And then I'm gonna need more Indo eventually too. Okay. Impact. I think I can remove the impact, just go with the slash, and then replace that one with magazine. I think 5 chance to hit critical weapons per penetration, 20% crit damage. But if I go like this, right? And then I go like this. Hello, fellow Tenno. Hey, AJ Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome you. I'll do. I could also just do some missions with you all. Personally, don't like to do buys though. Well, right now, I mean, like, okay. So here's let me show you what I'm working on. I'm trying to get this to get the Saturn Junction unlocked because I want to continue in the storyline, but I can't. Right now, what I'm missing in the codex, according to this, is I need to play missions on Uranus until encounter strange drones. So I was gonna go to Saturn and then down to Uranus. So that was the plan. So that way I can get the next quest opened up. How you doing? I'm doing outstanding. How are you doing, AJ Gaming? Welcome in. I'm kind of new. We're Mastery Rank 4. I'm waiting for the Mastery Rank 5 challenge to be able to pop up for me. For generations I slept. I'm going to be tired. Right? Oversleeping makes you so exhausted. Oh, shoot. Almost forgot. Did you want to jump in and do those missions with us, Vonik? And did you want a clan invite? Do you have a clan that you're in right now? Oh, you're in a clan. Okay, cool. And that's a much higher clan than we got. So that's good to go. All right. Pretty cinema, though. It is. It's got a lot of... So far, still, Fortuna has had my favorite cinematic. When you first show up there, that was so freaking cool with the song and everything. Doing well. Seeing a lot of new Warframe players in stream pop up on my feed. Thought I would stop by. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been doing it for 4 or 5 days so far. So, still new. But I'm a quick learner. So, we got things going. How long? I take it you've been playing for a while. Do you have a favorite frame? I know one based on just like the descriptions so far that I've read. I'm not familiar with all of them yet. But the ones that I am familiar with, Hydroid, man, I am looking forward to unlocking that one. But I thinking I might want to do like the big bundle pack where I can get like the tri-corner hat and everything and the cutlass. It goes with the Scareborne logo and theme.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
All right, we'll just do the mission and get out as soon as it becomes available. Let's see here. I need to go through your past streams. That's fine. Then people's first wreck. Yeah, Fortuna is my favorite. I wish that there was a way to just like play that all the time whenever you're there, like the song. Have them just sing it in the background. Fortuna is so dope. Let's see here. I've been playing Warframe since 2018. I think my favorite frame is Gauze. I've seen people talk about Gauze quite a bit. I don't know. I'd have to double check which one Gauze's effects are. I know a member of the community has run Gauze with me on submissions. Alright, let's get out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I don't know why, but each time I fall asleep watching something on YouTube, I constantly wake up in your stream. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh, I made a typo? Oh. Well, either way, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How you doing? Do you play Warframe? Alright. This is...
Loyalty issues, Tano. My Sanuka project will fix...
I think that's a boss fight, right? So, that's gonna be a boss fight. If anybody is ready, then we will go ahead and make that one happen. Can we update this anymore? Will this stance... No, it's already maxed. Never mind. We need more mastery, I think. Affinity. But I don't even play Warframe. Well, it could be because I'm a variety content creator. Because I've only been playing Warframe for about 4 or 5 days now. 5 days. 5 days, I believe. But I play a bunch of other video games. Everybody ready for the boss fight on the Misto?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay. Sounds good.
You have loyalty issues, Tano. My Sanuka project will fix that for you.
I like the memes and edits I see online though. Nice. Yeah, the my fiance, Pixie Aquatica, she's also a content creator. She's the one who does all of my shorts.
Are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Too many Tenno have perished to make Alid V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Be careful, Tenno. Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you. it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
This is the dude that was
Looking all over for you, Terry.
cutting up Warframes in the beginning. That's who this dude is. Oh, I didn't get to the fight fast enough. I swear, I didn't stop and loot.
Taking down the VIP. Get to extraction. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh shit. Did I get lost? Nope, there we go, this way. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Let me get caught up here.
Target down. Assassination
All right.
complete. Great work, Tenno.
Till I wake up again, gotta go. A little tip, you can combine elements on your weapon for weapons to make different ones. Oh, yeah. I was reading on that. I decided that I wanted to stick with the ice, though, for the stun/freezing. Valkyrie Neuroptics! Oh, that is so nice! I have been needing those. Oh, please tell me that's the one that I was missing. Valkyrie. Yep, I was missing the Neuropics. Nice! Score! Let's see here. Stay safe. Well, thank you for stopping in, Tasty Clock. And, I hope to see you in the future in future streams, and hope you have a wonderful evening or day, depending on your time zone. Here, Otis is great. A lot of good lines. Says I can't join because you did the objective I completed last mission. Okay, so let's square that away. Invite. I don't know if it'll let you do these missions. We may have to switch and do your missions, but I sent you an invite. So if you go to your start menu and you go to communications, yep, there you go.
The corpus are scrap and plain.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay, my bad, everybody. 1 second. I have to leave the party because the Saturn Junction is a solo mission. So I will be right back. Alright. Each boss on a planet drops Warframe parts. Each part have an exact drop chance. You may even get the same part multiple times. I did get the same part on, I think it's the systems. Ember. Oh, that's not good. Terror just handled it. I was not anticipating it to be that easy because the last one was definitely not that fucking easy. That was weird. Actually, Pixie, Nav, and Fedora Chipping Chad. Actually, your character name on here is Vonic, so
Your
Vonic.
codex has been updated with a new quest.
40,000 credits. All right. One second. I can do my mastery rank 5. Now, Vonic, Nav.
Tenno are more than just
Hold on.
fighters. Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
All right, one second. Man. Got it. Ah. Oh, I have to do them all without failing? Oh my. Alright, fuck. I didn't realize I had to do them all without failing. Holy shit. I could fucking do this. Let's start with the other ones. This will be the last attempt, and then I'll deal with this off stream. Oh, I have to do it in this order, okay. Damn it. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. I will deal with all of that later. Except... Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that Lady Karen, or aka Pixie Aquatica, we gotta fix that at some point, can't do these missions, so we're gonna go to her missions. If anyone would like to stay and help us do that, that's perfectly fine. Pixie, go ahead and pick your next quest. Man, you were so close. Yeah, I'll end up getting it tonight. I will end up getting it tonight. I just don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not. But I will end up being Mastery Rank 5 tonight, for sure. Woo!
This is our chance. Vor has been stripped of his elite guard. He is vulnerable. Take him out.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
The divine blood.
That put you down like a rabid cobra.
When he says divine blood, I can't tell if he's saying because of its quality.
Do you realize your Lotus has sent you to die?
You've located the VIP.
Hold on, they keep
Time
talking.
To go to work.
You will join us, one way or another.
Okay, so I can't tell if he means that because of the quality of the blood, or if he is saying that because, like, we're legit related to, like, we are gods. I can't tell.
Tenno, look. The Ascar's detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here. Go to extraction. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I would join to help you guys, but it's almost 3 a.m. for me. That's fair. Let's see, what time is it here? It's almost 10 o'clock here. It's 9:40 p.m. here. All right, Pixie. Next quest. Lead us to where your next quest is. By the way, AJ Gaming, you're welcome to add me. Here, let me pull that up for you real quick. Are you on the game right now? Anybody who does want to add me that's watching, that's the information right there at the top of the screen. Feel free. The lady talking? No, it does not show that. It does not show you're talking, Lady Pixie. There would be a speaker. So on the top left corner of the screen there, if you were talking, there'd be a speaker on your profile icon for me. So it could be like the microphone thing's not pulled down all the way. Maybe you hit a button wrong, or if you need me to check the headset, let me know. I'll absolutely come in there real quick and check your headset. No, I'm just sitting on the sofa. Okay. Well, anybody else watching? There you go. And anyone that watches these later, after they're no longer live,
Do you remember the old
feel free to
war,
add.
Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
The Old War? No, but I would love to play the Old War. Is there a prequel game that explains the Old War? No, it says it's okay to pick a mission. Oh, the lady. Okay. So, if you don't have a clear mission as to which one to pick, what you can do is you can go right here to your codex. So your navigation is here, your codex is here, and you can look here under main quests, and if something's available, it'll tell you. And then you can also check your side quests, as well as your Warframe quests. Deadlock Protocol, what's that? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love helping Nuteno. I always have tons of questions. Just right now I don't. Because I know, like, right now it's just I need to grind resources and level up mastery. So, like, oh, nope. Because I know I'm not picking one of those. I'm not picking a faction until I get my frame unlocked, which is Hydroid. I want Hydroid unlocked. Unless... AJ Gaming, are you familiar with all of the frames? Or just a few frames? Because if there's anybody who's familiar with all of the frames... Says she left.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Wait. Lady Pixie's not here. No. Okay. Abort mission. I don't know who Unscripted is. But, that was definitely not Pixie Aquatica. I don't know. go next? I think I picked one. You did pick one. It just made you leave the quest. Leave the group. And I don't know why. So maybe it's a solo mission that you have to do? There's only like 3 or 4, mostly the new ones I don't know much about. I'm looking for something that's Cthulhu. HP Lovecraft. So far I've got Hydroid is the closest, but that's more of like pirate. I sent an invite to Fedora Tipping Chad. We're gonna have to make some adjustments to your mic.
Thank you. Doesn't like work at all.
It does. It's very choppy, and I think that's a connection issue. So that's something I'll have to check about. Maybe switching out the mics or something.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
What?
Alright, so pick the extraction. The one that everyone's pointing on. Click that one.
Oh,
there you go.
okay.
These missions are infinite. You only need to do first 3 waves for it to be finished.
Thank you.
Alright, real quick, Lady Pixie. When you're looking... Oh, sorry, Pixie Aquatica. When you're looking at the Earth map on navigation, you'll see down on the bottom where it says Venus Junction. I need you to tell me if the complete Quest Force Prize and use Fusion Rank Up mod both have check marks on it.
They do.
Okay, are you able to access Venus Junction? Or do you have to take one of the ones...
Solo.
That's fine.
But yes.
Do that one, and then when you get to Venus E-Gate, re-invite us. And there we go. Alright, so give you more of a description of what I'm looking for to narrow down. Okay, so let's get you a better image there, shall we? Okay, see in the top corner above me that octopus, right? The Scareborne logo. That's kind of what I'm going for. Think Mind Flare Cthulhu combination, right? So tentacles galore, essentially. An HP craft eldritch horror, but tentacles.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also
So
creates rubble.
I know that Hydroid has Tentacle Swarm, where it summons creatures from the depths in the water. Its watery tentacles emerge from nearby surfaces and wreak havoc. So I've got a tentacle visual effect going off that I can utilize. So I want stuff like that. I want the aesthetics to match that Cthulhu-esque vibe. Fun fact, it used to be that you had to complete 5 rounds of defense before you could extract and keep fighting. Honestly, before someone told me that I didn't have to do a bunch of them, at first when I did, I think I did 15 of them before I was like, okay, I'm gonna exit and see if it counts. The closest one that fits would be Nidus. Okay, so let's check Nidus. Rupture the ground and the damage from stealing energy, strike sphere. Best that erupts tendrils, latches onto nearby enemies and pulls enemies killed, having a chance. Mutation sack. Bind target pathetic. Maggot swarms. If Nidus is killed with at least 15 stacks of mutation, those 15 stacks consumed and grants 5 seconds of invulnerability and restores 50% health. That does sound kind of cool. And what's your enemies damaged by Hydroid are more vulnerable to corrosive status. Reducing the army status. Oh, I gotta re-invite everybody. I guess I didn't bring the team with me. Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought something wrong because, like, how we were already extracting back when I played 5 rounds. Gate, okay. Necros? Alright, I'll check Necros. I have a piece for Necros already.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
1, 2, 3. Cool. How you liking the controls in the combat so far, Pixie? Oh shoot!
I don't know where y'all went though.
Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! Turn around! All right.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Terror is such a good dog. All right.
Another job well executed.
Necros also somewhat fits. Hydroid is a pretty cool frame as you can build him to destroy enemies, but also as a farming frame to help get more resources. Isn't that one and the same? Like, do survival missions to farm the resources? I'm asking. Maybe I'm missing context. Which is totally possible. I'm still learning quite a bit about the game. Okay. Pixie. So you're gonna go to Fortuna. Watch the cutscene. It's amazing. But once you're done with Fortuna, what you need to do is start working towards Mercury Junction.
Okay.
I really wish that there was a place to rewatch the intro video to this, because, like, damn, that was so fucking cool.
Gonna need a rebuild. Rebuild cost credits. Going ahead. Guns!
I do want to look in building
What?
more of this.
I can't talk to two people at once. No, not you. So what do you want? Not you, the other you. Shut up! Fine. Next! Go away.
I mean, yeah, in a way, but there are frames that are referred to as farming frames because they help drop either rare resources or help with the quality of dropped Oh, okay. And which one does Hydroid do?
Junction in for months. He told me I'm seeing someone else.
Cutscene is good. I know! Hands down, best cutscene so far. Without a doubt. He can do both if I'm remembering right. Ooh. Okay.
20 years, or come with me. Mercs need backup. 6-month run popping zips near Mercury. Come back flush. Easy money, old mate. Easy.
There she is. All right, let's get her squared away. Is my mic working in game? I can't hear you in game. Are you on PC? If you're on PC, then there should be a button you have to hold. Pixie, talk to this person sitting down. Accept their quest, and then do what they tell you to do. That song is so dope. I freaking love that song.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Code. Let's have a quiet conversation.
So the only problem with my new silicone piece that I got today, that's the official channel colors, right? The only problem that I'm running into with it is the bowl's too shallow. That's probably my only complaint with it, is the bowl doesn't have the depth that I would prefer. But other than that, it's freaking cool. Because it's flat, so I can sit it down on the surface like that, right? And it's shaped like a saxophone. People couldn't afford to pay the rising taxes, and the corporates were setting out taking of hard parts, plus with robotic parts. Kind of. It's the indentured servitude, because they're indentured servants because they can't pay their taxes, but the indentured servants, it wasn't just the body parts, it was also the robotic parts they were taking. Just Thorsby didn't have any robotic parts left worth taking. But it goes back to that indentured servant thing that the English were the one who actually created that, if I remember correctly. They were the ones using that system for a while in real life.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
All right. Out into the world we go. Nav, you there, bud? I'm hearing the button, but I still don't think it's working. Yeah, I can't hear you in there. Have you tried holding it?
So we're just waiting here?
Correct. We're waiting on Nav. He's trying to fix his mic. Or they're trying to fix their mic, rather. And you got the... Nav, you got the enable voice on, right? In the audio in the options section? If you like speed frames, then Warframes like Volt and God, some others would be your go-to. Honestly, I'm a sucker for aesthetics. So if something's got a specific aesthetic vibe or look that I'm going for, I will choose that over functionality every time. Ready, Nav? We're in the elevator. There should be a test your mic option to make sure it's working. Also true. Oh no. Where did she go? Oh, she's doing a single player quest. Okay. Well, we can wait here, Nav. Nav, Nav, they said there should be a test mic option in options. What was it that we had to adjust yesterday? I know I have to hold, me personally, and I have the default key bindings. I have to hold C on my keyboard to talk. And I also had to make sure that the voice was enabled, and it made me restart the game when I switched it to enabled for PC. There's a lot you can do when it comes to fashion in this game. The downside is it takes platinum and currency, and either buying or trade items for. I'm talking for... I'm not talking like fashion, like designs on my Warframe. I'm talking like the way that my attacks look. So like that's why that tentacle attack was so appealing to me, is because like, does he look like an octopus or anything? No. But a tentacle coming out of the ground? That's so on point for my channel's theme, you know? Well, I guess while I'm waiting, I'll just do the mastery rank up again. Try it again.
Tenno are more than just fighters. Prove your intellect by hacking these terminals.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Pixie Aquatica just got to a point where she's got to do a series of solo missions. Oh yes, I did it.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Alright, alright, alright. That means I can build it now. Oh yes. Gara, okay, you're still working. Oh, I gotta get a rank 6 for that one. And we got Valkyr's optics going. Razorback. Necros. Alright, let's check Necros. Let's see what Necros is about. And actually, I should be able to upgrade my weapon
Well
again,
put
right?
together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I'm supposed to find caches out in the snow, but I don't know what they look like. Okay, so inside the yellow circle where you're at, there'll be these capsules that have like a blinking green light on them, and they should have a yellow body, and you have to go
Keeps a
over.
tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Okay, so it'll be like a cylinder capsule thing. You'll be able to find a flat, smooth surface on it that you can push X and it'll open up. There's one next to the road, and then to the right, up and over the hill, you'll see one by the water area. And then if you go exactly in the opposite direction, you'll see like a plume of smoke, and you can go up to that one. But yeah, they're They got blinking green lights on them to help identify. And you're actually stuck in a series of missions now that are all single player. So you're going to have to get through that section. And then when you get through all of that, then we can jump back into missions again. They also do make like a beeping sound wave. They do. That's right. They also have a sound that they emit that gets louder the closer you are. Forgot about that one. Okay. Nav, you want to go do some Dione? It's on Saturn. One second. Let me go help Pixie Aquatica real quick so I can show her what they look like so she knows what she's looking for. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. There's no time limit to that mission, Pixie. I could be wrong. Take your time. No, there was a time limit. It's a 7-minute time limit. As soon as you get in, the 7-minute countdown starts. We got her through it, so she's squared away there. So now, she's onto the drone section. Okay. If might just stick to Discord at this point because I don't know why it's still not working. I was having a lot of problems with that too. Mine came down to I just wasn't holding the microphone button. Let's see here. Do I have... I don't. Okay. So let's set that up then, shall we? Okay, so one second here. Trying to figure out this audio thing here. Okay. I think that will do it, but it's not translating over here for some reason. All right, well, I have it set up. All right, Nav, you can try the Discord thing, and then there's Scareborne Gaming. See if that, see if this audio is coming through. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so, best advice I could give you is take your time through the game. It's good, gather things, slow, good stuff. Game, I guarantee there will be things you're gonna wish you could do again. I have goals. I'm very goal driven. Alright, Nav, try talking. Let's see if this sound's coming through.
Hello?
It is. Excellent.
I don't know what's up with Warframe, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I know it took me a few days to get it sorted, and then Squirt is actually the one who helped me figure out. And it was just I wasn't holding down the chat key.
Gotcha.
All right, let me pull Warframe back up here. All right. Ready to do some more Saturn stuff?
Yeah.
Cassini or Dion?
I would go Cassini, because if you're going to start doing like Kuvaliches, Cassini's still the best one to do that for.
Okay. To be fair, the in-game mic stuff doesn't work for you either. Understandable. Definitely understandable. I know it's not intuitive. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix that.
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
You know, especially with what year it is in gaming, they should be able to have an open mic feature.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
I like Biz so far. Yeah, Biz is pretty cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what? I deserve this from the room after that. There we go.
Another job well executed.
AJ Gaming, if you have any tips, tricks, guides, videos, whether it's other content creators or your own, that you recommend for new players or beginning players or veteran players, I do have a Discord section for all the Warframe stuff. Feel free to throw any guides or videos in there or links. And based on your name, I'm gonna guess you're a content creator. And if you are a content creator, feel free to throw your link in the chat right now for everyone, as well as put it in the self-promotion. Anytime you post anything new or do anything. So that way we can get some support for fellow content creators and share wisdom and knowledge of the game. Did mastery, first mastery rank up. Good, Pixie. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Hold on. Your chat is like super quiet. I could barely hear you. I didn't even realize you were talking. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
No, I wasn't talking. It was just the For some reason, my mind likes to pick up every little thing that's going on, like in my browsers and everything.
Oh, okay. Cool. I thought I was missing what you were saying. I was like, man, I don't want to be rude.
No, you're good.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Alright, Numa. Here we go. I used to stream years ago. Some friends and I did it for fun. I don't stream anymore. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever do, again, like, feel free to use my Discord as a self-promotion and things of that nature. But yeah, if you do have specific guides or content creators that you like to reference for Warframe guides and information and tips and tricks and whatnot, feel free to throw them in there to share the knowledge.
That is vital to our operations.
Turn down my audio.
Search for the holding location.
It's loud.
Oh, hey, I know this map. It's like one of the first maps you get to play on.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, I do have one for you, AJ Gaming. I do have a question for you. The statues for the stars. Is there an easier way to farm those? Because I got a bunch of stars and I've only gotten one statue that I was able to fill and sell so far. I have not been able to get another statue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alarm's down.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Damn.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Somehow I think giving someone who is just traumatized a weapon isn't a good idea. I played that game. I believe it was called Gears of War 2. The
Captive
one
has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Alright. The one way I know is Mars relay call Maru's Bazaar every week. She has a mission where you can get a sculpture. Other than that, there's some rare missions. Okay, so she'll give me a mission to go. Okay. I'll have to do that then. Arbitrations, but it's a bit far to that stuff. Okay. So, alright, I can grab her missions up and start doing those as well. Alright, so we are in Cletus. I guess we go to Incletus next, right? Yeah. Let me check my weapon real quick.
And the build is slowly coming along.
Nice. What build are you doing?
It's a nuking build with Sevagoth, where if I do it right, I can room clear still path.
Broom steel clear path? Is that what you said?
Yeah, so if I build it right, I can one-tab the enemies in still path.
Oh, okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
I can't even retrieve the data for the repo list by myself. Are we sure I have to? Yes. Yes. That's kind of a pain in the ass part about what you're doing right now is it is solo stuff. But something you can do if you want to maybe get like a change of pace, you can go back to Earth, and there's all these side nodes that you haven't opened up. You could try some of those.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
They're awake. So what time is it? Well, their dad should be home soon.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You might like Servergoth as well. He's like a Soul Reaper kind of Warframe. Soul Reaper's kind of cool. What about you, Lady Pixie? What are the things you want from your future Warframe? Ooh, that's a good question. Pixie, do you have any like aesthetics or themes that you would like in the future? Actually, she might be busy. She might actually be with the grandkids right now. She might be watching the grandkids. I don't know if she's listening right now. Helene. So this one's a defense.
I'm just gonna use Necros real quick so we get more loot.
Okay. What? I'll let you do all that. I'm gonna check the Saragoth person. Servergoth. Saragon Shadows flies forward, raging enemies in this path. Servers damaged by death harvest over time. The souls are then souls of the dead fill the well. Plant death seed in a nearby target, drain them of life force. What? Summon it detonates. Death well. Steal health with each attack. The death well feels shadows terror asunder. Collection on death. Saragoth Shadow.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a
collecting
pun?
souls need to help him. Ooh.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
And Necros turns an enemy soldered projectile, damaging all weapons in its path. So the marked harvest becomes cast fear into the hearts of the nearby con. Terror, force fallen enemies. Can originate vanquish enemies on edge for a short period for 5 health for enemy. For every enemy death within 10 meters. Hmm. I'll have to think about those. Are you ready, Nav?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll probably just keep using Sevagoth if anything more I thought about it.
Okay. Well, then here we go. Defense. Toxin Spore Queen. I really honestly have to just take the time. Maybe I'll do that because I'm going to be taking a break here on the 15th to the 26th.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming for 11 days to visit Southern California, where my family is, with Pixie Aquatica. So during that 11 days, I'll probably check and start reading up on all of them, just to like have a clear direction on which one I actually want to get. But then when I get back on the 26th, again, 15th to the 26th, but when I get back on the 26th, I'll go back to the daily streaming thing. Oh, it's moving. So each wave is a floor? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, it usually moves up or down.
Interesting. Okay. I'm used to the static ones. Anchor Master, what are you? Oh! Hold on a second. I'll do the chat after I get done with the mission. No, not that guy.
Extract. Is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me see here. I'm sorry, but if he's not here soon. Dog Lucy is waiting to go out after just eating, just FYI. Hopefully I can help her soon. Let me go deal with my dog real quick. I'll be right back. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? How old am I? How old am I? I think I'm 36. 36. Yes, 36. I don't keep track of my age. 36. If visual for future Warframe, I just want something flowy, like waves, something moving quickly. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go deal with my dog. And then, we can get back to it. Woo! There we go. There we go. I am back. Nav, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah, just fixing up my Sabotage build.
Nice.
I think I have it to where I can kind of... No, I can deal more damage than I was doing before.
Okay, cool.
I think I technically don't even need to shoot my weapon, I think.
Alright, well let's test it. We got a, assassination.
Is within that Warframe.
Oh wait, I think it's the funny guy. I hate this one.
Is there anything I should know about it?
Very annoying.
Is there any, like, mechanics I should be aware of?
Assassination
It's been so long since I fought this guy.
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
Oh, hold on.
Search the area.
I got a scanner thing.
Survivors. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take
Okay,
Ruck
never
out.
mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay.
Forget the Lotus.
With this guy, you just gotta shoot him in the back, pretty much.
Okay.
Submit.
There we go. I got turned around there for a moment.
Ruck will
Argon
be adorning
shorts.
only the most impressive in Grenier body modifications. You will need to stay one step ahead of him.
Alright, need more energy before I test it. I think the boss room should have enough enemies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright.
Marines inbound.
Want to make sure you can see it.
Yep. I have a visual on you. Was it the green exploding stuff everywhere?
Yep.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, I forgot how hard this guy hits.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Go.
Candle. You fight for treasure. You are just
Once this arm thing opens up, we can deal damage to him.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
I need
Great
to
work,
get
Tenno.
the blue Argon shards though.
Alright, just let me know when. Actually, let me see. Check CODIS entries for the drop locations of the icon and start top of the star chart to find an active meso fissure mission. Second floor of the Coroni relay or any other relay marked on the map by this. Okay. I have to go to the Coroni relay real quick.
Alright.
And I have to find some dude on the second floor. And then I have to do meso fissure missions, whatever that is.
You said Fisher missions?
Yeah, meso fissure missions. So that you receive
Okay, so that's your void relics.
Okay. Alright. I have to go. It's the back right corner. Wait, what was that? Something just got bestowed on me. I didn't see what it was. Yeah, I didn't see what it was. Something got bestowed on me, and I don't know what it was. Alright, so how do I get to the second floor? Ah, found it. Fisher missions are missions you use relics to try to get prime parts using relics, 5 different types, Lilith, Meso, Neo, Axiom. Okay.
For the knowledge of the sanctuary. I am Cephalon Samaris, the Destroyer, the Immortalizer. This is my sanctuary. It will enlighten you, Tenno, should you assist me in performing synthesis. You will hunt the creatures I require and transform them into beings of the sanctuary. That is synthesis. Is this murder? No. All beings of substance die eventually, but only those forgotten are truly dead. The end of the Orokin wiped out untold knowledge. Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve, create memory immortals within this data oasis. Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me? Ah, I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your project too. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Okay, so I have to get taught how to use synthesis real quick, and it says it's a single player mission.
Alright.
Use the scanner.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
So what do I have to do on synthesis missions? Like, what does this creature look like?
It should have a special symbol over it. Yeah, it should be like glowing yellow, if I remember correctly.
Okay, let's see.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Ooh, how do I turn my little creature dude off? Oh, I may need to stop doing this mission and turn terror off.
I'm gonna get some more tea real quick.
Yep.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
The different relics relate to mission levels. For example, the Fissure relics are the lowest level enemies. Okay, that's good to know. That would explain the different colors of the relics, because I have some like bronze looking ones, silver looking ones, and a gold one. That explains that. That's good to know. If you aim with the scanner, there will be 3 little lines pointing in the right direction. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you.
These can make you an even stronger hunter. Knowledge is the path to the singularity.
Ooh, you sell things.
It is time for you and your
Okay, so let's leave the Coroni relay. Kinetic trap. Oh. Well, let's go find out. Kinetic trap. Yep.
As ready as you will ever be.
I should probably unlock the void rig at some point, right?
Yeah, so if you want to do the new war, you're gonna have to unlock it.
The new war?
Yeah. Which once you do that one, you unlock a lot of stuff.
Okay. Let's do a void fisher thing real quick. I need to do a meso fisher. If you're down for that.
Yeah, just give me a few seconds.
Oh, never mind. Nothing's active right now. Uh, 7 minutes and 30 seconds is when it'll be available. In the meantime, no, we should leave that alone. We should definitely go back to demons. Yeah.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Hey. You know it.
Alright, if you want to invite me, I can.
Okay. 1 second here.
Most satisfactory.
The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Alright, so I need all the void rig parts. And get you re-invited here. Friends. Invite. The Meso Fisher doesn't open up for another 5 minutes. And then we can do the... How hard is the Meso Fishers?
They're not too difficult, but you might have a little trouble to do some of them.
Okay, this one says it's the Corpus and it's 15 to 17.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same one. So that's already up if you want to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't get the invite though. I'm not sure if it's Warframe being weird.
I'll send it again.
There it is.
Yeah, mine shows that it's got 4 minutes still before it's active.
Oh no, so that's the time limit should be saying when it like leaves and stuff.
Yeah, it has a padlock on it though.
Oh, you don't have the you don't have Phobos.
Oh.
I should be able to drag you into it though.
All right, drag me into it.
This one.
Okay, Phobos. I only need to do one of these.
Alright. It shouldn't take too long.
And then we can go to Demos after that. And you can teach me about hunting void rigs or whatever they're called.
You're gonna not love that grind.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Well, that sounds promising.
The longest, what's gonna take you the longest to get is the minerals you need to mine for.
Oh, well, that I can do on my own. Yeah, it's the parts that I'm concerned about.
If you want to, I can trade you the parts.
Oh no. I need to know how to do it so I can help others.
Yes. So, there should be a thing called isolation vaults. If you want to, we can do one if you want, so you can get a feel for it.
Okay.
But the main thing that I see a lot of new people get wrong is when they see the extract, they immediately extract, but you don't get the actual, like the actual rewards from the isolation vault till you like find it. You'll see what I mean once we do one.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to get the blue Argon shards for energy.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got a FOMO blueprint. And a prime blueprint. Oh, I have to choose one? I'll take the prime blueprint.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, let me get caught up on chat. You still have a good amount of things to do before you touch necromech stuff? I mean, I finished the necromech area, I just gotta build it. They're unlocked because you don't have specific planets unlocked. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's what, Nav was saying. If you're struggling with keeping your energy up, Nav, running Equilibrium and something like Synth Destruction on your pet, Deconstruction on your pet, should sort that out. Do you have those things?
Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna switch around for now before I can.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers. And we're out.
Oh, what mod did they say to use?
Run Equilibrium, and then on your pet, Synth Deconstruct.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. As ready as you will ever be.
Alright.
Ready?
Yep.
Alright. You said you wanted to show me the vault thing.
That's right.
Let's see here. Need me to join, or are you okay? Oh, we're good. We're good, Pixie. We're doing some things that I'm not sure that you have the mastery rank to do them yet. And you should work on gathering your credits and leveling up your weapons and stuff to get the mastery rank stuff continued, as well as working on Fortuna's questline, because I know that's all single player stuff. I'm gonna head to bed. It's almost 4:30 a.m. for me. It was nice meeting all y'all. If you guys have any questions, anything, I've joined the Discord. Just ask away. Good night. Well, thank you, AJ Gaming, for coming in. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the knowledge and assistance you provided. Thank you for spending your time here, and I hope you have a pleasant evening. / morning. You know, I really should have picked the FOMO thing. I was just like, Prime, it would be a bad idea to waste that blueprint option. But like, I know that I need more Forma for the dojo.
If you want, I can keep farming Formas and donating those.
If you want to, you are more than welcome to, for sure.
I'm pretty sure I have enough relics to arm a small village in Northeast Asia.
Let's see, I have 1 gold one, 1 Axie, 2 Neo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Meso, 6 Lilith. That's all I have so far. So 11 total. Alright, what do I need to know?
So, once you get into the necrolis, what you do is you come over here, and you come over to Mother.
Okay, on my way. Alright.
You're gonna interact with Mother, then go to bounties,
This is
scroll
not
all the way
how I would have
down.
chosen to welcome a colleague.
Then you should see these things
But
called
embarrassment is a
isolation vaults,
luxury I
and they have like
discarded
tiers up
long
to 3.
ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place, and you can help me.
Alright, she finally stopped talking. Let's go down to
There is so
bounties.
much to be done here on Deimos.
Alright, so the isolation vault. Which one do I need?
I would probably start with tier 1, just because they're not as difficult as the others.
Okay.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he
Do
has
you have
been
your
up to.
Arcwing launcher equipped?
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna be happy you made it.
Okay. Researching Fortuna now. Yeah, and yes, thank you for the chat. Awesome. Yeah, research is like kind of
To
essential
access the
to most
isolation
games.
vaults, you
Hold
will
on.
need to find a way through the infestation first.
Okay, I made it out. Now where? Okay, down there. Are you using your Arcwing jet? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, so let me use that then.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we gotta collect bait.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
I'm like flying out. I'm getting like tossed everywhere.
Oh, down here.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Yeah, they're isolation valves ain't hard if you do it at a level that you can handle, but they're just kind of
Protect the vessel while
they get
it is
annoying
stewing.
once you start doing more.
The stench is bound to draw infested.
Especially if you're not lucky with the drops, with the parts, and all that.
Oh.
Good. Now take
Jesus.
the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Jeez. Maybe I should have played your relic.
Woo! I got the item. I'm running.
My leg.
No. Why is it not opening?
Hit your right stick down towards the thing. Like you're, like clicking it in pretty much.
Yay!
There you go.
Let's go inside
Okay.
before it starts chewing.
I have a way with words.
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Then how do we reduce the toxicity level? Just kill things?
Start killing stuff.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
think after this ISO vault, I might have to take my dog road.
Alright, sounds good.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
My last revive.
Oh, crap.
Toxicity is falling.
Alright, that's my last one.
Infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing.
Now what you
will be
do
there in no
is,
time.
inside that yellow ring is going to be a necromech, and you're going to kill it, and it has a chance to
Chip,
drop. It drops apart, but you gotta get lucky to get the one you need.
ruins in peace.
I need all of them, so.
Yeah. This can take a long time to get all the parts, or it can take
Here's
not
the big
so
guy.
long to get. Just depends on how lucky you are.
To see you, Chip.
Okay.
And he's down.
Oh.
Never doubted you for
You
a
already did
minute,
it.
Chip.
Nice. You did it before I even got in the room. That's awesome. Alright, where is the...
And now it's time for the fun part, where you gotta look for a big door that has... What can I explain as ritual site or something? I don't know. Should have symbols everywhere.
Oh, awesome. You got your Archwing launcher. Yes! We are currently working on the Void Rig. How you doing, Harpy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it this door down here? Found it.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, but there's no...
Oh, that's right. You gotta hit it with your...
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is
What did you hit it with?
Right this way.
No, your operator. So you need to do the second dream quest, I think it was.
Okay.
I think that's when you get your operator. I could be wrong. I could be mixing up some of them.
Alright.
Someone wants to fact check me.
I have 0 revives left, just so we're aware.
Reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Dang. Is that a kit gun you're using?
That's an Incarnon weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the Incarnon weapons are some of the best weapons.
Are they better than the kit guns? Or
I
on
haven't
par?
really used any kit guns before, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Whoa!
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is
Alright, now we go
active
back
and
to the
awaiting
door.
correct code.
Raj. Whoa, okay.
This also requires the operator.
Okay, I'll let you handle it.
If you botch it 3 times, the vault locks you out for good. So don't do that, okay?
I do not know what riches you may find,
And
if
boom.
any,
That's the
but you
isolation
will
vault.
certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend
Not
and
hard,
remain
it's just
as remains.
kind of time consuming
Perhaps
if you don't
might
get lucky
learn
to
more once
get
you
your parts and
strengthen
also
your
find the
void
actual
connection.
vault itself.
It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
I'm gonna let you extract first.
Going, going, going. Gone. Okay. Are you out yet?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, cool. Where are we going?
Right now, we can either do another one or we can go back to the Necrolis, which I'm gonna go back to Necrolis because I need to take my dogs out.
Yep. Let's go do that then.
Yeah, since you made your Arcwing launcher pretty early on, getting the Necromech is gonna be a lot easier for you.
Okay. Good to know. I just need to get stronger. Being able to take more damage and do more damage. So that means I'm probably going to need to, like, just sit there and farm survival, I guess. I could start working towards getting the operator thing unlocked as well.
True. I will say getting mods is also pretty important.
I have
But,
the mods. I just need the credits, and yeah, the credits are what I'm getting hung up on right now. I got the spinal core section for the void rig. Nice.
Yeah, so for mods, the general bottlenecks is either endo or credits.
Currently, it's creds for me.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna leave the necrolisk. I'll be right back. I need to take my dogs out.
Alright.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded. Indeed. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Okay, so let's see. What else is there here?
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me. Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons? They're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
That thing on his chest looks like those face huggers from Aliens. You got a kit gun too. Explodes long range. Oh, you're gonna launch infested stuff. Ooh. I can just flat out buy the pieces.
I guess you know what's best for you. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
I can flat out buy the pieces. That's good to know. Alright, let's exit this place. Let's get out of here. I can give you spare mods I have that's handy for you to have later on. I mean, I have a ton of mods. Legitimately, like, I like the mods I have. I just need to upgrade them. And that's where my hang up is I need to upgrade. Reddit was really validating with the game. The Vox Solaris quest just failed. Different mission. I'm done for the night. Too tired. That's understandable. That Vox Solaris is just a hard quest line. It was very difficult because a lot of it wasn't explained on how to do the missions because they expected you to already know how to do the missions. So, but it is definitely one of the more difficult experiences I've had so far. This validating was several tips to come back later when stronger, better mods. Yep. That's actually here. Let me show. Let's talk about my mods. So.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Ooh, I can upgrade again.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
So, like, my rifle damage, just flat out damage. I need creds, look at that. Eventually, I'm going to need more endo, but I'm just at the point where I need more creds to be able to increase the damage that way. So then the thing became, okay, well, let's increase it this way, which I just got enough to do this one. So let's do that. Yes. Because Slash has an extra added effect of ignoring armor and causes them to bleed over time for extra damage. So, and then I got the speed, the cryo rounds, terminal velocity, because I'm using a weapon that has a slow projectile speed, so I'm using this one. And then Hush, because I like playing silent when I'm able to, especially on, when I'm running on my own. I like playing silent. Yeah, and I got a bunch of other stuff down here. Ooh, split chamber. What's this? 15% multi-shot for 10, huh? That would require me to remove too many things right now. Damn, that's good. Sarah Bear with the raid. Welcome in, Sarah Bear. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gaming Squatch. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back to Twitch. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Well, so far the Twitch has not disconnected this go around. We're 5 hours in on this time. Before we were
a tidy ship and
hold on.
is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
There we go. So, yeah. So far we're about 5 hours and 15 minutes into this one, and Twitch doesn't seem to have disconnected yet. So, hopefully that stays, because if it stays, we can just keep doing the multi-stream thing again. You can check what the stat does by hovering over the stats on the left. Oh yeah, yeah. That's how I figured out that I wanted to chase Slash instead of the others, because this one ignores the armor, just flat out ignores it temporarily, and it's like, okay, I can deal with that for sure. Whereas like Puncture just reduces the amount of damage they're doing, and then increases their critical chance damage. Just like, okay with that. Impact was cool for stagger effects for crowd control, but it's only lowering their threshold for the mercy kill, which I miss majority of the time if we're being honest. But if I could just flat out ignore the damage and then they do bleed damage on top of that, they'll probably die faster. And that's my thought process. And then the cold, because the cold will slow them and then freezes for 3 seconds upon reaching 10 stacks, increase critical damage by 10% on the first attack with an additional 5% per stack. The effect doubles when frozen. Now the slow and freezing effect, right, at stacks of 10. And then I've got the plus 60% fire rate, so it really feeds into that effect. And then we've got the 60% projectile speed on top of the increased fire rate, with a 25 round magazine capacity, which gives me 75 rounds, as we can see here, right? So like I'm really trying to feed into that, keeping things frozen constantly, and then ignoring their armor, making their armor irrelevant. Like that's kind of the build that I'm trying to focus on and go towards. And having a silent effect, for sure. Those are the things I'm doing. But real quick, I got distracted again. Sarah Bear, how are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the wonderful raid. If you guys haven't checked out Sarah Bear, please do so. Wonderful member of the ScareCrew broadcasting team. One of the OGs of the ScareCrew broadcasting team. Does a variety of games. Does all the things. Amazing individual. I know she's got a YouTube. I don't know if she started streaming there yet. I don't think she has. But I know she's got a YouTube that she's looking at getting started up as well. It should be the same name, Sarah Bear 0416. So if you guys haven't subscribed or followed respectively on each channel, each platform, please do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could, let's see here. I didn't know you were on Twitch. Awesome. Did you do anything differently? Yes. I adjusted a few settings in the background, and we're basically running a test to see if it works. Because one of the things I'm doing is ignoring the broadcasting settings and recommendations. I have that as a thing clicked, so because I know that YouTube and Twitch have two different preference settings, so I'm doing the ignore and just setting it to what I stream on Twitch. I mean on YouTube with, because YouTube's the higher of the two. And I adjusted a few other settings. So hopefully it stays this way. And my earbuds are beeping at me. Here we go. Okay, what was I doing here? We're stuck on that one. We're stuck on that one. I'm not running out of ammo yet. I do really want to put this one on there. I just can't yet. Let's see, 4, 6, so I can get 7 points total right now. So we'll have to definitely hold on to that for the time being. Alright, what do we need to do to get the second dream? Not to quest, not to quest. Play to get to Uranus and Crown, which that was what I was working on. I was actively working on. Okay, so we actually have a solo mission we can do then. The Junction. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it goes. I wonder what some Warframe channel points could be. I don't know yet. I mean, I could probably do things with colors or pets or loadouts. But it would depend on my build. Equinox Spectre. Okay. Probably do like pick missions and things like that, or pick like how many rounds for defense I gotta go. I mean, like there's a number of different things I can do like that. I want to get more further in, higher mastery ranks, so that way I'm more versatile to be able to do things like that. But I probably put stuff on like in there like that. That's new. What is this? Envy Spiral. Oh, the Duval Paradox. This is the thing that Stephen Ledger's stuck on. Chroma Neuropics, huh? What do you need? Ember Neuropics. So I need multiple Ember Neuropics. Neuro-optics. That's the phrasing. There we go. Half taser, half whip. The corpse. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I need more of the spinal cords. Okay. Raj.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
That should give me a little bit more survivability. Alright, so it says I gotta play on the planet until I encounter strange drone. And my objective is actually to get over to Neptune.
And I'm back.
Alright, nice. I just unlocked Uranus, so I have to play missions there until I encounter strange drones. That is the next step. Your color is so fire, your outfit. And you subscribed for 18 months in a row on Twitch. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let me get you invites. So, I found out the parts I can get from... I have to build up my rapport with that place. The, on Demos, the faction there, I have to build up my rapport to buy the components from Father, and they're 12,000 reputation apiece.
Yeah.
So, I definitely am going to be needing to do, like, bounties for quite a few factions. But, in the meantime, let's continue the story, at least. You'll notice the drones when you see them. They have a blue glow. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Thank you. Sent you the, invite.
Hello there.
Hello. I can't see the screen.
Oh.
If you want, I can invite him. I know him.
Okay.
Yeah, he just invited me like 2 seconds ago. About that, I am one abyssal zone away from getting Daggeth's, getting the Daggeth's weapon. Which is what I've been farming for the last 2 hours. So I also need 1 Argon crystal, and then I have Daggeth's weapon.
I don't know what any of that means.
It's a weapon.
W description.
I was playing Geyer. I thought Geyer would help me, but I kept getting that modifier that just strips all of my shields, and Geyer has 0 health apparently. So I swapped to my Wisp so that I can actually have some fucking health. Oh.
Ooh.
That I have no idea what any of that means because I'm still like super new. But Nav, if you want to go help him, I don't know how useful I'll be. I barely doing damage at this current level.
Yeah, I can join in a little bit. Let me finish this mission. I really didn't want this modifier, but it's not the worst modifier. I can just simply run past everything, but... You know, I like how when I go to the plane that has the, you know, the health, I like how when I go to my healthy plane, I start not getting the modifier that
There's a
reduces
heavy
my
unit
health,
approaching.
or reduces my shields to 0. You know, I really like that. I really like that I swapped out of my Geyer for no fucking reason. Don't you just love when the game bullshits you?
Oh, here's the drones.
Trying to catch up. What is the black and red blob on your ship? I have no idea what the black and red blob on your ship is. Okay, so I can't go that way.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
Alright. Where?
Wait, what do you got?
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
I went strolling on my ship and there's floating creepy blob. Oh, you're talking about the infestation stuff growing on your ship. I still have no idea what that is. I haven't got to interact with that section of my ship yet.
Oh, now we're gaming.
Over here?
I love the fact that I just have so much fire rate that, like, nothing happens, like, everything. Also, how come people say Soulgate is bad? Bro, yo, Polar. Why do people say Soulgate is bad? My Soulgate is literally, like, causing corrosive damage.
I have no idea what that
Corrosive
is.
and radiation.
I don't know, man. What does work here?
Bro. Everyone says Soulgate is bad, but, like, bro, my Soulgate fucking Rift Field applies radiation. And applies fire. Like, bro.
I don't know. I use ice purely just for the freeze and slowing abilities for crowd control.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God,
watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah, they should not be giving me this much fire. You know, I love Dire, but I think that Wisp is just better. I just need one Argon or one Argon whatever it's called.
I think one of these days.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But yeah, I really don't understand how you're supposed to the part you do the do the defense, and I don't really want to do that right now. And I'd rather fucking kill myself. I might just do it anyway. Because I really want this one. Also, are you, when you get home, is there doing a shift?
We're trying to unlock my story mission so I can get to the second dream. And, currently streaming.
Ooh, good.
And YouTube, both.
Ooh, I was, funny enough, just streaming on Twitch, like, not too long ago. I was streaming that hellish wasteland that I was doing.
Well, in this Discord that you're in, there's a self-promotion channel if you ever stream. Again, you're welcome to post your links in there.
I mean, the thing is that I have this, I have it, like, in my actual Discord bio.
Okay.
God damn. Why do you have 2 Xbox accounts linked?
Who?
You.
Me? Because I got Xbox Series X and an Xbox One, and those are 2 separate accounts.
Put one right there, put one right there. Alright. And now we just play Wisp. I just need one Argon crystal.
I have just detected signatures matching the new drone. Gather scans of it to determine its origin and capabilities.
Oh shit.
Rail jams. Okay. Alright, I have the scan the drones mission. Are you still doing your farming thing?
Huh?
Are you still doing your farming thing, Big Iron?
Unfortunately. Also, please call me Max.
Mads?
Max, yes.
Max. Oh, but okay. Yeah, your name in here just says the Big Iron on his hip.
Yes, that is my Discord name, but I prefer not to. I just change it every once in a while to where it's very inconsistent. So anyone I meet, I just tell them to call me Max.
Max.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my in-game name. It's been my in-game name for years.
Okay. So, Nav, do you want to go help Max, or
Fucking Riven Silks.
do we want to do this, scan the new drones, and keep working towards getting the second dream unlocked?
Max got it. He should be fine.
Okay.
What the fuck did you just call me? What the fuck did you say to me?
You heard me.
I did not. Could you repeat that? You know, louder and also.
Let's see. I would.
Again,
Need anything before I sleep? No. Do I have any obligations tomorrow, Pixie?
I've marked the signatures on your
Sarah
map.
Bear, I'm
Gather
redownloading this
scans,
game
but
to my
approach
PC.
with caution,
Nice.
Tenno.
When you do, let me know, Sarah Bear, so we can get you added onto the friend list.
why is everyone extract?
Why is everyone what?
Extracting everyone gets extracted on the first 3 waves.
Oh. Probably because they're just doing it to unlock things or do it for objectives.
I doubt it.
It doesn't
I
seem
mean,
very interested
I
in
see
you. Try to
I
get a
see
scan of what it's
fucking
collecting.
Mesa
That may
Prime.
reveal its purpose.
Or Mesa, I see a fucking Mesa Prime. I doubt they're trying to unlock shit.
Well, maybe they're helping someone else that's on the team.
Yeah, not when there's a Bolt Prime and a Theron Prime.
It is just old wreckage. Why are the corpus suddenly
Then
interested in
I've got nothing.
Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the corpus are up to.
Well, I'm kind of keep running the void.
Am I on this mission solo? I am on this mission solo.
Hopefully I can find some other people going on. I was doing this defense for like 26, fucking over 20 weigh-ins because I was getting Grendel, and everyone decided to like join in and just stay in, and immediately as I went to go extract, they all extracted. Like, I'm pretty sure they were following me. And I was playing Grendel.
Yeah, I'm still on my first Warframe, so I'm not all that familiar with them yet.
I'm sorry, I'm probably speaking in tongues then.
Yes, you are. This is day 5 for me.
You're not gonna have fun when it comes to farming certain frames. And I recommend not ever getting them.
Well, here's the reality is I'm a disabled veteran that this is the only thing that I do. So, and I stream 8 to 12 hours a day, and I stream daily. So, I will probably have plenty of time.
You have experience with Borderlands.
With Borderlands?
Yes.
The game? Yeah. It's the second one.
Okay. So imagine that, but somehow worse. You know how I just said I was farming a couple hours for a weapon?
Yep.
Yeah. That I have to wait, 30 hours to even, use.
Yeah, but the alternative is spending money. And as a person who struggles to make enough content on MMOs, because for the reality is I play too long for me to reasonably be able to play MMOs and expect there to be enough people online to be able to play with me consistently. So single players games become the primary content that gets made. But the problem is like I beat Fallout 4 with all of the expansions unmodded in, what was it, 3 days?
I recommend following.
Huh?
I recommend following.
Hold on, I have a lot of noise going on. 1 second. Okay, now what?
I recommend Hollow Knight.
I don't like side scrollers.
It's not. Well, it isn't.
My types of games are Mass Effect, Fallout 4, the first 3 Dragon Age games, Metro, yeah, shit like that. So,
if you don't, by the way, you're on PC, right?
yes, which is new for me as well, because I just got this in April.
Borderlands 2 is free on Steam right now.
Okay, I'll make sure I grab it up.
Make sure you get that. It's over, but Tiny Tina Wonderland was free on the Epic Games Store.
I have it.
Oh, you do have Tiny Tina Wonderland?
Yep, I think it's close to 300 or 400 games on PC, and I have a little over 1,000 on Xbox.
Yeah, I don't have that much, but I have like over 60 games on my PlayStation 4. Also, guess what? I got the last Argon crystal.
Nice.
So now I just gotta wait 12 hours to craft the weapon.
Very nice, very nice.
I get one more neural sensor.
Tenno, what did you see?
If I can craft that
My
forma,
data stream went
I
dark.
can finally get a fucking Umbra forma.
I am sensing some signal masking.
I don't really care
It will
though.
take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission.
But as far as the games go, I recently switched to Helldivers, but then Helldivers is not a stable game, so I gave that up. And I doubled down on that decision as soon as they made the announcement they've been in bed with Tencent. And Warframe happens to be something that my entire community can play, regardless of which systems they're on. So that's where my motivation of like, okay, we're gonna figure this out and we're gonna grind all this content out, so that way everyone in the community can be like, I can come to his stream and ask him this question and he'll be able to answer it or help me.
Oh, so is that what this is? Like a stream Discord?
Currently, yes.
Community Discord, basically?
Yeah, there's a few of the ScareCrew broadcasters that share this Discord. So, and we post our various different games and set up chat channels for it and everything.
I am gonna go ahead and follow you on Twitch.
All right, well, thank you.
Get hit.
Operator, Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
So,
You're in a better stream
the
setup than I
spring
do.
has ended. The lotus
thank
blossom
you.
has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
Because I don't have any, any cameras or nothing.
My son does that. He streams from PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I have to stream from my PS4.
In the Discord, his name's Almost Evil 333. He's my son, and he's a content creator as well on YouTube exclusively. But if you reach out to him, I'll let him know. he should be able to like give you tips or tricks or show you a guide or a link or something to help you with stream setup if that's what you're interested in.
And I only the main reason that I stream is for friends, you know, to just basically share my screen because I'm on PlayStation.
Oh, that's fair.
And most of the friends I know are on PC.
Valid.
So I use Twitch mainly to like share my screen.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm just too lazy to like, you know, get everything.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. It's not honestly it is very taxing, so totally understandable.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta check on my fucking. Please, you know, it would be very funny if my printer was almost done, so that I could actually slap on the greatest ability on my frames.
Oh, right. Is
Yo, Polar, I got fucking I got 16 hours on the subsume.
I got still got 2 days and it'll be done. Then I gotta just assume it.
If you want to give me an invite, I'm actually done farming all the stuff that I needed to. I'm actually gonna swap back to my Geyer so I can you know, have fun again. Nothing wrong with yours, but you know what? I feel like pain. I'm gonna play Trinity. I feel like hurting myself today.
okay. So would you guys like an invite? I'm going to do this help session. That it's on Saturn. It's 22 to 24 Greniers.
Alright.
I should probably not be. I'm actually gonna not use my full min. Because I need XP on some weapons anyways.
That's what I do. Is I've been switching out all of my weapons every time they hit max rank, and I just keep it equipped until it hits max rank.
I don't know if he told you, but the only way to get MR is mastery rank is from maxing out weapons and warframes.
Yes, I did. I actually watched a guide before I started by Warframe Flow that explained how the mastery worked, which is why I've been like rotating everything through.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got two primaries maxed out. I'm about to have my third. Two secondaries and
one thing I will say: never get rid of frames. Don't get rid of any frames.
I wasn't planning on it. Why would I get rid of frames out of curiosity? I don't know the benefit. Space?
Unfortunately, there's you have Warframe slots, and there's only a certain amount of Warframes you can have. And the only way to get more slots is by spending plant.
But it is possible to get enough slots where you can have all of them, correct?
Yes.
Now, what happens if you have a duplicate?
You don't, you won't run into that problem ever. Because you have to craft the Warframes, like, you have to get, you know, their parts and then craft them.
Okay.
Just like weapons.
But if you do, would you have two then?
You can have duplicates, so if you can actually end up crafting two of the same Warframe.
Okay, and then what would you do with the extra that's a benefit to you?
Subsume it to the Helmuth?
Yes, but Yes. The helmet is something you get later on. You can actually start getting it as soon as you unlock Deimos.
Which
and
I've
start like
okay.
doing that. But basically, it allows you to take the ability off one Warframe and put it onto another.
Is it only one of the abilities, or is it like all of the abilities?
No, it's each frame has like a dedicated helmet ability.
Oh, okay. So it's a specific ability. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, like, if I can start
So,
mixing
like,
and matching, I will absolutely use chain lightning on other things.
So I think Volt's helmet ability is his first ability.
Oh, the chain lightning? Sweet.
Yeah.
Then hell yeah, I'm putting that on other things. I'm gonna find a way to make Volt.
Yeah. But what subsuming does is not only that, but it basically deletes the Warframe from your, so you can't swap back to that Warframe unless you craft another one.
But if you had crafted two and you do that to one of them, it only destroys one of them, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So there is an actual benefit to have duplicates.
Yes, but there's something known as prime frames that cannot be subsumed, and I mean they're the same thing as the regular frames, just higher stats.
Okay.
So usually what people will do is they'll subsume the regulars and then keep the primes.
Okay, makes sense. I do have some Nightwave axe if anyone's interested. I gotta do. I have no idea what this is or where this is.
Oh, that's disruption.
Yep, disruption. 12 conduits in disruption, and I don't know what or where that is.
That's hell.
And by the way, thank you, Harpy, for reminding me to check the Nightwave. I've been trying to keep up with it, but yeah, this is one that I don't know how or where. Let's see. It says how to. Start disruption missions from navigation. Scavenge conduit keys. Dockets on Deimos from elite enemies. Algorithms on Jupiter. Xmas on Guzzling. And Deimos and heavy units and Xmas everywhere else. Then carry the matching conduit to activate and defend it from a demolisher or a demolist. I'm guessing I'm not strong enough to do that with my mods yet.
Defeat the ore work. Are you kidding me? No. I'm not doing Deviri in steel.
Bro, it's not that bad, bro.
What?
It's not that bad.
What's not that bad?
The steel
path in the Deviri is not that bad.
No,
mine's still locked.
Is that bad?
And what is polarizing a weapon, companion, or warframe? Not in simulation.
So when you max out a Warframe, you can go into their upgrades, and at the bottom of your screen, at the bottom right, there should be actions.
Okay. Polarize. Okay, so then I gotta do a relic and just make another forum again.
So
Cool.
you need, basically, you need to get a frame to max level, and then you can put a forma in it, which will reset the level of the frame. But let's say you have a it basically makes one of those symbols more potent. So let's say, for instance, you have a dash. You have one of the dash symbols on your. These are your mods specifically. So you see the symbol on the mods?
Yes.
Basically, what it'll do is, depending on which pulverized which one you do, it'll half the cost of that symbol. Any mod that has that symbol, as long as you put it in that slot, will be half the cost.
Okay. But it resets the frame level.
It resets the frame to level 1. You can also do that with weapons. You can do that with your pets, your allies, well, your pets, and yeah.
Okay, so let me do that with a pet then, because that's less damaging to me. Which means I need to do a fisser for a FOMO thing. Okay.
Forma takes at least 24 hours to craft.
Yep. Alright, so I got one here with the Lilith Fisher. I can do this one.
You want to send us an invite real quick?
Ah, yes.
Currently, I'm doing the Sanctuary Onslaught to level up Sevagoth real quick.
Okay.
Onslaught.
Max, I need your name. Or, actually, you know what? Here, I'm going to pull mine up. You just go ahead and add it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Name.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm typing still.
Okay.
1 second. I'm on PS4 also. My hand is a little fucked up at the moment, but I'm working on it. Alright, I sent it. There you go. Hell yeah.
Wow. Level 16. And you're being... Okay, so what is this marked by death thing? Like, how do we get rid of that?
Okay.
That's the question I have.
So, basically, all it is, there's a random chance when you're doing a mission that your screen will start, like, flashing. When it does, you gotta kill a bunch of enemies, and then a mini-boss will spawn.
Okay. How do you make it go away?
By killing that mini-boss.
And then they won't be hunting you anymore?
Yes. But, whenever you kill like a main boss, there's a chance that that you'll start getting hunted. You usually don't have to worry about it. So, we usually did.
Okay.
Damn, I got ads on Twitch. I need to get fucking Twitch Prime so that I don't have to worry about this ever.
I know Amazon Prime also works for a free subscription too. Make those go away free. That's what I usually use.
Alright. I'm just using Trinity to level up. What relic are we doing?
Well, I have duplicates of that. I just need the
Oh, the Forma?
Yeah, Forma. I have a Lilith H5. I have one. That'll give me it.
Alright.
And then I have Mesos if the one Lilith doesn't give it to me.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, every relic can give Forma, but usually
it tells me right here when I like highlight it what the rewards are.
Yeah.
And these, like this one doesn't have Forma listed.
Oh no, but that's your LE Prime. Yo, you lucky man. You lucky man.
Yeah, and then I've got this one, which also doesn't have Forma.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought it was every. I'm sorry. I don't ever do relic runs for Forma.
Yeah.
You generate a lot of Forma blueprints. Like just passively. I have I have 5.
I have generated 0 in this entire game. I had to craft it, and I had to find it through a relic. And it took me 3 relics to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually usually for relic runs, you're looking for prime parts, and the main reason is primes are a lot harder to get than just Forma. Because Forma, you can get randomly. If you have usually I recommend if you already have all the prime parts that are offered, get the Forma. If if you need one of the prime parts, always get the prime part. And that's because prime parts are just more effective than just Forma in general. Plus, they're a lot more rare than the Forma.
Well, I have a prime thing here, Excellitra, but I'm not a mastery rank 14, so I can't make it even if I had the parts.
Yeah, Excellitra is
So yeah.
I was the same way. I kind of got it. You really want to focus on prime frames, because prime warframes don't have a level cap. Like they don't have, you know, a minimum level requirement.
Well, honestly, I only do the relics if I need Forma so far, because like that's the one thing that I have not been able to get anywhere else, and I've been needing it for the clan dojo. So.
Are you making your own clan dojo, or?
I have, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
My friend who got me into Warframe, he let me join his clan. He's like, dude, I spent, months maxing out the dojo.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not maxing it out. That's not what I am intending on doing. What I am intending on doing is, like, this room is being built right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that has 6 doorways. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in this one over here, which I have the same room, which I need a Forma for. And what I'll end up doing is I'll end up building reactors off of one and more halls off of the other. And then I'm going to let every member of the clan build and design and decorate their own room in the dojo. So everyone will have their own room that's theirs that they designed the way they wanted it.
Okay. I will say, because there's shops in the dojo, like there's actual shops.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely build the community rooms that everyone's going to need access to.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna also let people build their own rooms as well.
Oh, I get it.
Because it's more personalized then, and they're more likely to enjoy their time if they have their own personalized space that is an expression of them.
I get it. So basically, you're gonna have regular clan stuff, and then your community, like, rooms.
Yep.
Alright, I get it.
And it's going to be open to anybody who wants to join, and the only rule that I have in my entire community is be courteous, because, like, people can disagree and still be courteous,
Yeah. Of course.
So that's my only rule in my community. Just be fucking courteous, and then anybody can do anything they want in the community.
Yeah. Everyone has an opinion.
Yep. Alright, so... Oh.
I was about to say the dumbest joke ever.
What were you gonna say?
I don't believe in human rights.
You know, you're not wrong.
It depends on whose definition we're using.
You know, I could be the worst person, and you know, I could make everyone here hate me, and I'm just not going to.
I appreciate that.
I know I can do it very quick.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Pixie lurk. All right, Pixie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Harpy Primes also got more drip and shiny, so it's worth the grind. That's fair. You know, Harpy, if you want to jump in and join us, you're more than welcome to. Harpy is amazing. I watched her solo a Great Sentient just because she was bored and killing time because I was looting. Alright. I sent the invite.
Yeah, I'm currently just doing some leveling.
Oh! Okay, so you're good then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna play Trinity.
Okay. Well, when you are ready, just let me know.
I'll just play classic Geyer. Foreman. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, we're helping Teshin?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the second dream thing to get the operator stuff unlocked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're rushing the story.
Well, that's what the quest says to do, so that's what I'm doing.
Fair enough. Man, I remember
To be fair, it also took me only about like 3 weeks of gameplay to get up to the Necromech stage. Or actually like fully unlock everything for the Necromech and everything.
I had Prime Gout before I did this quest.
I think also you just play the game differently. Because you just got Sanctuary Onslaught today.
Study our enemies.
I did this.
Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
And how long have you been playing?
I can actually check how much time I have. Let me just stand in my bubble real quick.
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you.
We got stabs. I have 160 hours.
Exercise your training. Defend the console.
Quick room.
Oh, is it running through all the enemy time? Oh, yeah, that's it. It is. Oh, it's running through every enemy time.
And there it is, my weapons maxed.
There's not enough enemies for this to look cool.
I have what I seek. Move on.
Moving. Got something important in about an hour. I can't really participate. I can help you later on. Okay, yeah, if I'm still on when you are available, you always feel free to jump in. For sure, Harvey.
Access the console.
It's literally what I needed.
Yep.
This
one
console.
reason that I kind of left Garrus is my friend who I was playing with, who introduced me to this game. I picked Volt because, you know, electric, easy, funny, and my friend was like, "Oh, I hate Volt names."
I love
And
Volt.
so he literally forced me to get doused.
That's insane.
And
I love Volt. Volt's awesome.
You wanna know the problem? He's a wisp man.
I don't know what that means.
Polar. My friend who's mad that I was playing Volt is a wisp man.
What is Wisp?
Based.
Wisp is another Warframe that has the ability to get speed boost.
My task is complete,
basically
but the
whole
puzzle
reason my
calls
friend
for
hated
one
playing
last piece. Advance to the final console.
with Volt mains is because of the speed boost, and then he would casually just, do the same thing with a different frame.
Ah. See, I like doing the speed boost and then hitting the chain lightning as I'm running.
Oh yeah. Actually, I need to consume my Volt so that I can put that on my power. So chain lightning on Dire would be awesome. No! But then I already have, but then I wouldn't be able to put the best ability.
Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles.
I don't recommend it. Well, actually, you kind of have to. Basically, there's another player whose name is Renda. He has quite literally the best comment ability, unfortunately. He's also a very much pain in the ass to do, and also very much an end game. And it is very funny. He's also really bad. He's not fun, but he's funny because his ability focuses on,
I have found that which wanted to be hidden.
I kid you not,
Advance to
eating the enemy
extraction.
and putting them in his belly to get breaths. It is a very funny Warframe, but he's just not fun to play.
Gameplay loop. Consume enemy. Steal their armor. No armor left. Spit them out. Get to enemy.
Gameplay loop. Subsume Warframe.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, razor shot. I'm disappointed. I forget if doesn't Boltor have a Incarn polar?
This Grenier
Yeah,
is
so
smarter
Boltor
than
has
the
an
others.
Incarn on.
He also has a
More
Prime,
volatile.
if I'm not
We
mistaken.
need to be cautious.
Yeah.
Find his sergeant, pupil.
It's
He will
crazy
lead
how much
us to
love
this
they do
tomb.
to Boltor.
The Burst and Prime Incarnon, like the Burst and Prime with this Incarnon is better.
Yeah. When are they gonna get the?
We're just confusing this.
I am so sorry.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so.
Oh my god. I just thought of the greatest build of all time. Hold on. Polar.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put Nourish on my Volt build with shocking speed.
Please don't.
What do you mean, please don't?
Don't do it.
Why not? What's the problem?
I'm gonna make fun of you every single day.
For what?
I don't know.
For, you know, being a gamer?
Dude.
I do kind of still need Rush. You know what? Why do I have... What did I do to my Volt? What did I do to Volt to deserve what this build is?
Do you have Volt Prime or just regular Volt?
Regular. If I had Volt Prime, I would be very much excited, but I don't have Volt Prime.
Hashtag skill issue.
Do you have Volt Prime?
No.
Exactly.
Okay, so I just had to hurt myself as far as damage output goes, because I maxed out my primary. So, I actually need to pull back off of this mission a little bit to be able to build up the damage output to actually be effective again.
Alright.
I'm doing the scary. I'm randomizing Volt until it looks cool.
Start the neon show or something.
Alright, it worked.
Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to level this up in Fortuna, doing bounties.
Wait, what do you need to level up?
The new primary, because I don't have enough mod slots to put my mods on it, so I have to level it up.
I have the perfect thing we can do.
Homeboy just wants to do...
What?
He just learned about Sanctuary Onslaught, and he's like, ooh, this is a good idea.
No, because you can't do Sanctuary Onslaught. Hey, don't mind the level, okay?
Oh, no, you're doing the thing, are you? He's doing the thing.
I'm doing the thing.
Why? Why do you do this?
You know, don't question the level, okay? You know, just...
My boy. What do you do?
I would not put anyone through that. No, I would not put anyone ever through
You
that.
must complete the War Within in order to access this location.
Oh, he can't even access loot. Yeah, that makes sense.
He should be able to do Sanctuary Onslaught if we just drag him.
No, because you tried to drag me and it didn't work.
What do you mean?
You must complete the New Strange in order to access this location.
Yeah. You know... Okay, this one is actually good. This is just
lying.
This is
liar.
It's just Belenis on the Void.
Hmm?
It's just Belenis, the defense on Void.
Why didn't you do the survival?
Because the defense is better.
I hate you.
How dare you? What did I ever do to you?
Everything.
The proper response is, what didn't you do? The list is shorter.
Oh, trust me, if I
You must defend our equipment.
Don't make me call up the president that quite literally gave a bombing threat to his daughter's boyfriend on live television.
Hey, I'm gonna start teaching.
What? I don't want to do this no more.
Oh, he's gonna do that. Let me just...
Oh, the damage.
I shot one bullet. stop. Best frame in the game. I'm so sorry. I didn't come in.
Proceeds to complain about it 5 minutes later.
What do you mean? I never complained about my diet.
I would say good old bullshit.
I'm just saying, I will say this was better. But there's things that Magic can do that makes instantly clear and loses one bullet. Can you
Sabotage can with just, you know, doing a funny
Yeah,
two ability
yeah,
combo.
Oh,
Sabotage's the funny nuke frame.
No. Sabotage is not funny, and he's, you know, higher. It's just like 10 times better.
I feel offended.
You should be offended. You have to consider, well, I'm just not considering. I started with really and then...
What is bro yapping about?
Well, I was going to say how, you know, I can keep my nose forever.
I don't need to keep my bounties forever when they deal this amount of damage.
Yeah, well, I do this much damage.
I'm confused.
We'll see who has more. We'll see who has more kills at the end. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Also,
more
we
of
got
the enemy.
Maya. At least
Keep
I got
fighting.
Maya.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, excuse me. You know, it'd be kind of funny if we can drag him into arbitration.
There was an arbitration because I forget which one it was. I forget when it was, but like I was dragged into an arbitration. I had Steel Essence at like MR7.
Just what do I do with?
What was that? It was like MR5, I think. That's hilarious. Also, did you know that if you get weapons, like if you like buy a weapon and like gift it to them, or buy, I mean, they can use it without using the normal. But then you want to be the other quality, which requires you to be ranked 10. Requires you to be ranked 10 at least to use. I was able to do that even though I was MR4.
Base 17.
Who are you playing? Loadout? Oh, wait. Okay, this is not fair. This isn't fair because you're second off. I was gonna say, I'm beating you for the second off. It's not a fair fight. provided. That's right, he gave me a Pullman Ribbon mod, but he basically he said enter code for the Ribbon mod. So I'm technically only borrowing it, but I'm just gonna buy it from him. Either that or just never return it to him.
Reinforcements available.
All I know
Do you
is he
choose
paid
to leave now or continue fighting?
Like, I think 500 for it.
Continue to defend. You will be
Okay,
rewarded
hold
for
on
your
a second.
bravery.
Okay, I don't even know where I left off in the game or where to start. Okay, so where are you currently? What planet are you on currently? In my chat.
Oh, by the way, if you want to see the accurate level, because it doesn't, when you level up too quick, it doesn't actually keep checking it well. If you want to know the actual level, press pause, and then you can go and use mission progress.
Okay.
That's how you see the actual level.
Okay.
I got you.
Thank you. Nope.
Wait, who? Who did I just revive?
Me. The second time I've been down.
Oh shit. Yeah, press pause and then do mission progress. You'll see your actual level.
It's 7 more levels.
How do you know?
You're smart. You're right, I'm pretty dumb.
You know what
Yeah.
we all are.
Yeah, Cyber, tell me, if you go to your, on your ship, your orbiter, and go to your navigation, it should show you what planet your missions are on. What planet does it have showing for you?
Dude, I didn't even know about that.
What?
I didn't even know about that. You could... Yeah, I started reading the fucking story. I'm talking... I think... I completed the story in 8 hours. Which... is a lot. That's not a lot of time.
Ah, let's see. I'll check this later when we're not in the middle of a mission.
I'm just gonna start studying I want to turn guidance and make them to where they're into. I mean, these weapons and stuff, they're really easy. That should be really cool. It should never be put that for anything. Turn Gyro into the true best character.
Y'all are gonna hate me. I'm level
Reinforcements
29.
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue
I'm gonna
fighting?
hurt you.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I hate you. You're no longer my friend. You're getting you're getting banned on Twitter.
Does anyone even use Twitter anymore?
I suck at social media, but I suck at social interactions to begin with, so.
Don't worry. It only gets worse.
Crazy.
See, I found that with social interactions, give up now because it only gets worse.
It's due to my line of work that I've been in for most of my life. I have a hard time interacting with people on what's considered normal.
Absolutely, so do I. I think I'm technically on the spectrum, but I don't feel like, I get it before, but, it's very hard to believe. Considering I already do have ADD, I'm going to fuck.
Alright. We can... is everyone farming something on this, or no?
Oh, no, we're just getting next week.
Okay. And after, whenever this next one's done, we are high enough level where I can actually make major adjustments to my weapon.
Don't mind me. Firing in one direction, so people kill something.
Corrupted nullifier.
Oh yeah, nullifiers are the worst. Because they will literally kill your abilities.
Well, there he is. And I'm down again.
Oh yeah, get him the fuck away from me. I do not need to reset my fucking carry.
You're on Venus. Okay. Go to your... On your ship, you should have a codex just behind your navigation table on your orbiter. In your codex, you'll have the main quest, and then you'll have 2 side quest categories. Check the main quest, and it should have listings. I don't know if you finished Fortuna or not, but check your codex, and if you haven't finished Fortuna, there's a whole storyline in there that's all single player stuff that'll unlock the hoverboard. I don't know what mastery rank you are either. And by the way, send me a friend request. It's Scareborne number 690. Yeah, Scareborne number 690.
Oh, we failed.
How? Oh, it got destroyed. Okay.
Yeah, Nova, why the fuck did you leave?
We lost everything? We didn't get any of the stuff?
Yeah, the only thing you get is the XP. You lose everything else. Because you didn't extract it.
Cool. That's exciting.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, we're only doing that for the XP anyways.
Okay, 1 second. Scareborne, go to right up here where it says show profile. Click on that and tell me what yours says. I'll send you a friend request so you can see how to do it. So yeah, you just hover over your name on this pause screen and go to show profile. And then give me all that information right there.
All the juicy information. Your social security.
He get disconnected entirely. He may have internet issues or connection issues. By the way, should probably do this while I am waiting here. Okay, so
I could play Bolt. Ooh, you got... Oh shit, you have split chamber. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's
except
a
for
really
I
good mod.
don't have capacity for it. If I had capacity for it, it'd be amazing.
Do I have split chamber? How do I not have split chamber?
Let me see if it can be yours because mine is weird. Okay. So then, Saber, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the start menu here. Go down to communications. And go to friends. And then up here at the top, it'll say add friend. And then in the name section, you are going to type that right there at the very top where it says Scareborne number 690. That's what you're going to type. Or you could just do Scareborne and it should pop up as the correct one. I don't know that there's anybody else named Scareborne. Look at that. There we go. Alright, let me get you a clan invite there, Sarah Bear. There you go. Alright, so how you accept it, by the way, is it should be in your communications, and then inbox is where that should be. You'll need to build a clan key at your foundry in order to access the dojo. Now, as far as your quests go, so go to Codex here, and then under this in the main quests, you should have the completed ones down on the bottom. And the ones that are filled in with a picture like this are the ones that you can currently do. And then the ones that are blurred out like this tell you what the prerequisites are. So these are the main quests. So that's one way to give yourself a direction to run in. Another way is you can look at these side quests here. Again, we got the completed ones and the ones that I haven't met the prerequisites for. And then this one up here where some that I've unlocked and some I haven't met the prerequisites for. The other options, if you don't want to do any of the primary or secondary questing, you can look at, let's see, you're on Venus, you said. See these junction points? These junction points have requisites of their own. So you can start going through the junction points as well to see what their requisites are to unlock access to other planets. Now, there's a guide video that I posted in the Discord in the Warhammer section. The Warframe section. That gives a very simplified version of where to start and what to focus on. And I believe the two key points for focusing on getting stuff accomplished was getting to Mars, getting Mars unlocked, and getting Mastery Rank 17. Mastery ranks can only be taken once per day, and how you take a Mastery Rank is you have to level up your weapons and your Warframe, and you level those up by just simply using them. When they hit level 30, they're maxed out, and you are no longer gaining affinity for them. So then that's a good time to switch weapons and such. I know this is a lot of information, but that's why there's that guide. So, I've only completed... Okay, cool. Perfect. So you actually need to go to Fortuna. And in Fortuna, there is... If you haven't been there already, there'll be a person that's... You'll see in the video, they have the big old, like, flamethrower, and they sit up on the throne next to the main elevator to leave the city. And they'll have quests for you. If you haven't been to Fortuna already. you have been to Fortuna already, then where you spawn in at, the far opposite side, just go straight. How do I get Morphix? Because I need that to make a clan key.
If you hover over the Morphix, it'll tell you where you can get them. Just like every material. If you go to the foundry and hover over it, it'll tell you where you can get it.
So it says Mercury, Mars, Phobos. Here, I feel like there's an easier way to get these.
It's random. It's random drops from any enemy on any of those maps, but also on certain tile sets, you can find they're basically giant like Morphix things, and if you break one, it gives you a Morphix. So it's a rare drop from enemies, and sometimes you can find these pods that will drop them.
You're talking about the sphere things in Demos.
Yeah.
Okay. I still feel like there's an easier way we can get. Oh, I know how to do it. I know how I did it. Let me show you, Sarah Bear. I remember. It was... I went to Thetis on Earth. I'm gonna show her this real quick.
Alright. You do that. I'm gonna craft, build.
Okay, sounds good. So, Venus, Fortuna will have the same thing. I'll show you Venus's after this one as well, Sarah Bear. Nav, everything good? You got disconnected there.
I want to stay in that connection.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Go.
Took you long enough.
Make such a bitch ass about.
Maybe you didn't have that yee ass hair.
Sharkeisha, no.
Oh, 2 hours, and I have 2 cards for Zephyr, and I still need to get the last one.
Blades, components, gilding.
I have 2 out of 200 Oxyon.
Okay, so Sarah Bear. I got the map pulled up here. The part that has the cluster of blue dots on the far left side of the screen there, that's the spawn in point on Cetus. Where I'm at is the other cluster. It's where this triangle is that's spinning. Okay? Now what you're going to do is you're going to talk to this guy, Kanzu, and you look at bounties. Now sometimes you can find, like this one for example, the rare on the bottom there, it says Morphix ×2. And the bounty's a 5 to 15. So this is another way you can get Morphix, is by looking at the bounty rewards and finding the easiest ones, given how far you are in the game, the easiest ones to unlock Morphix. So that's another way to farm them out, is by checking bounties.
Alright, Polar, you're stuck with me now. You know what we're gonna do?
You gonna make me use
beware.
I need XP for my least favorite frame, Trinity.
They've added so much since I've played.
There's only one place we gotta go. Sanctuary Onslaught, baby. Let's do. We have to do Sanctuary Onslaught.
Kill me now.
I said I'd show you Venus. Let me show you Venus, Sarah Bear.
I need
So
a level 30 Warframe to do Sanctuary Onslaught. Wait, oh wait, that's just elite. Can we do regular? Oh, we can do regular.
And Cerebear, if you want to jump in the chat, you're more than welcome to as well. It's down in the voice section of the Discord. Alright, so right here is where you spawn in Fortuna. So that's the starting area. And you're gonna run all the way down here. Once you get to Fortuna, if you have not been here already. And at the top of Fortuna, up here, is this individual. This individual will give you the starting quest line for Fortuna, which will then allow you to progress in the storyline overall. And you get a hoverboard.
There is a man, and he will give you a quest. And if he doesn't give you the quest, keep tickling him some more. That's usually what I did.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into
What
the ground
the fuck
too fast.
just happened?
Displaced thermia has
Typically,
to
if you
go
get people to go tickle, they like to give you what you want.
Get moving. We're short.
Exactly.
The target's a rare mineral stockpile. First,
I've never done Sanctuary.
then,
I'm sorry.
while they're
What
reeling,
is this?
we take
And what are we
everything
doing?
they've got.
What you do is you take your gun, right, and you hit your right trigger and you kill people.
Step
Yeah.
2, robbery.
But how do you kill
Let's get started. Found the cove running this little ant farm. Found where he keeps his stuff
Yo, can you
too.
reteach me how to
Take
play
that,
the game real quick?
vaporize him, move on.
So you have, what's your melee weapon? Is it a sword, an axe, a staff?
Wait, who?
You.
Oh, it's a sword.
Okay, so what you do is you take the pointy end and you stab it into the enemy before they stab you. That's how you do that.
What if I wasn't stabbed?
As a person who's been stabbed a few times, I wouldn't recommend it. I could definitely say, because like I've been stabbed and I've been shot and I've been blown up. I would rather be shot than stabbed, for sure, 100%.
I'm sorry. I've been hit by 2 cars.
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun.
Also, I fucking crashed my motorcycle and crashed into my phone.
Was the bike okay?
No, it was completely destroyed.
Such a tragedy.
I know.
What kind was it?
It's it was a 2008
Was it 2000 what?
2008 Fuel
I
Blast.
just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes.
Very rare,
Keep going.
very rare motorcycle. They don't make fuel anymore. That shit is so rare and yet so unvaluable.
Yeah, I had a 2010, if I remember correctly. See. Yeah, because I bought it in 2009. So it was a 2010 Harley Davidson Softail Deluxe. Ooh. Yep.
Yeah. I don't understand what we are doing. I just don't understand.
We can use those
this.
credits to help people. Now,
You're spreading communism.
and we got a target.
I do
Go get
like
it, Sparky.
communism.
Yeah.
And there goes the
He just had to say communism. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm on board.
If you can't protect your own rear end, now
that's my
can ya?
favorite.
Move it on then.
How did you know?
Bro, you know what's
It'd
better
be
than
useful if we could
communism,
draw
bro?
off a bit more heat. Maybe infiltrate the security
A
station over there,
dictatorship.
hack the emergency system, and tell them the main base is on fire.
Only if it's a military one.
Honestly, I prefer communism over capitalism.
Yeah, communism's a failed concept though, because it doesn't work other than on paper. It's not a functional form of government. for large-scale societies. It'll work for small-scale, like town size, but you get past that size of a population, it becomes impractical.
And
You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures.
Now fascism
The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
No, also a failed government. Yeah, it all comes down to like the larger the population, the less freedoms the individuals have, because that's the only way to make it functional.
Now, anarchy, that's a problem. Every government has
Counter-intrusion just made you. It's
Throw
starting
everything
erasing
away.
files. Pull that data immediately.
Ooh, I found a spring.
They'll figure out it's a false alarm before long, but we're not gonna need that much time. Okay, next thing. Okay, security is thin and scattered, but they will regroup fast.
And I haven't
Let's
used
get
her.
what we can.
I haven't used a single ability once yet.
What level are you?
18.
This is the place.
I'm not
New
gonna do
shipments
this again.
about to teleport in, taken for all they're worth. Every last crate.
We're not doing this again.
Going to the portal.
Huh?
What?
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let
So
the
wait, what are we,
taxman lay a hand
what are
on
we doing?
any of it.
We're just not going through the portal?
Yep.
Oh. Kill yourself, Sephiroth.
You know what? I want you to take a thumbtack, put it in between your toe and toenail, and just kick a wall really hard.
Look at me off with one. Be more careful.
Man, that sounds fun. I might go do that.
Another shipment. Move fast.
The next time you take a shower, your big toe gets stubbed into the ground.
We lost a case. Sharpen up.
Damn.
Sparky.
Definitely should not have brought this gun. Bounty failed.
That made us look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through wet work 101.
Damn, you hate to see the bounty fail. Alright, hey, I don't want to play Trinity anymore. I'm just gonna level up a better character and just never touch Trinity again. I'll have a level 18 Trinity forever. It's mag time. Do not ask why I have a level 0 mag. It's not important.
That'll get me past the first layer of security.
Yes.
Plug the data mouse into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered. Corpus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. They didn't.
Well, I mean, of course we need over a 10. Yeah, this is already looking like the best build ever. Oh, yes, of course. You can't forget about
God damn, man.
Oh, and of course we stretch.
No, I'm gonna fail this too.
This is quite literally the worst build I've ever created. But I don't care, because it is the funniest build I think I'm ever gonna create.
You know what? What idea?
Don't you just love stacking the range on,
Still working. Keep them off my back.
mag?
Make the tankiest build possible with Grindel.
I did that with Dude, I think what armor is that fucking Corvex has 2,000 armor. And I don't even have a Unreal 5
Face lost. We missed our shot.
Yeah, rolling guard, adaptation, fast reflection.
Wait. Why do I have armored agility? I need harnessed aerospace. Yeah. Yeah. That almost brought me to 2200 armor. Yo, Corvex unkillable.
Okay, so I can't complete any of that.
Do you need help?
I already failed it twice. So I'm just not able. What?
You want some help?
You guys are busy. I'm just trying to build affinity to unlock kit guns and things like that.
I promise you we're not busy.
Yeah, this point we're just messing around.
Oh.
We're kind of just letting you do your own thing, but if you need help, we're here.
Oh. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of grindy shit I gotta do. I just don't have the weaponry or anything to do it currently.
Yeah, that happens a lot. I kind of want to test down and see how far my full range is. I have over 200% range on my fucking mag. With over 200% ability save. It is dumb, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be effective.
I have such a hard time hitting that 5-second airtime with the hoverboard. That's the one thing keeping me from unlocking the second page.
I know, are you in Fortuna?
Yes.
Okay. Here, go ahead and send me an invite. I can actually help you. I can show you exactly where you need to go. Question, can you fly?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's all you need to do. I'll show you exactly where you need to go.
I might go do my Koopa Lich real quick.
You should go do your Koopa Lich real quick.
Yeah.
Dude, I need to start doing I need to start doing quotas. You know, fuck the Koopa Lich. I need my quota weapons. Bro, I need to start you know, one stop with, especially quota you know.
What the?
What?
I don't know what killed me, but
It was yourself. You killed yourself. Alright.
oh, let's go. I get to play my emo friend. Oh wait, I can't.
You're surprisingly on the building that I was gonna bring you to.
Didn't count.
Okay. So, look, you have to specifically stand right here. This is technically the highest point. This is technically, this is the highest point. Okay?
Okay.
And if you do backflips, backflips and front flips, you should be fine. Okay?
Okay.
Also, make sure you do a power jump before you jump off. Make sure you stand at the edge and do a power jump. Max that shit out.
Nope. Didn't do it.
Huh, that's weird. Hold on. Let me check that. So I remember I did it literally first shot.
Maybe I need to... Oh god, it's first Fortuna. No, I'm just here for the second page of the Wind Riders magazine. And I was building up my, or trying to and failing, to build up my, rapport with them.
I remember. Not only do you need to get hype, but you need to get lame. So, if I remember correctly... Yeah, no, I remember that. So, get out there, you have to spam the, spin. You just spin.
Okay. Well, let's try it.
Spin. If that should work.
Ah, shit, I screwed it up. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Now it's on me. Try that again.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, you gotta spin. I forgot how I did it, but I remember doing it and first trying it. And we get all the way up top. Directly on the edge.
No, I don't think that counted.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
Because when it counts, there's always that little kid that comments about how it worked.
Hold on. I gotta check. Is there a higher point? Hold on.
Well, I know it could be on another... I could do these things on other planets as well, so...
No, it has to be on Fortuna.
It doesn't specify that.
I tried. It doesn't work. Also, come here. I just realized this is a higher point. You should definitely get it from here. You have to you can drive and do a max launch.
Oh shit. There we go.
Start right here at the knuckle.
Nope, not quite. I think.
Oh, really?
I think if I push out just a little bit more with some more speed, it might work.
Yeah, so that you can like get some distance.
Yep.
I get it. Yeah, let me try actually. No.
Nope. What about that place?
Which place?
Oh, hold on. I'm in a valid launch point, apparently.
I just realized this one's pretty good.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at.
And then launch this way.
Towards the cliff.
This way. No, because it's too short. You hit the cliff too high. The cliff itself is too high. You would have to literally perfectly dodge that shit. Well, you can figure that out. I will be there.
Alright. That place has got too steep. It didn't do the jump. Alright.
Here,
Oh, let's back it out here.
Where are you back now?
To verify.
Oh, I was gonna say you can check it. You can check it in the free roam area.
Wave Rider 1.
Um.
Yeah. Obtain 5 seconds of airtime on a K drive.
So you didn't have the because you didn't have the mission like active, it would never count.
It has to be active to count?
Yes.
Okay. Raj.
That's probably why you weren't getting it.
Raj.
Yo, Polar. What are you doing at the moment?
Kulich.
But I need some XP because I'm joining.
Mm-hmm.
Could you give me an invite when that mission is over?
Or, hear me out. I don't do that.
Oh. I see how it is. You know, I thought you wanted to play Warframe with me, but I guess not. You know, I didn't want to play Warframe with you.
I missed the jump. I missed the jump.
Wait, there was a Ureli Prime Hostile?
Boom! Did you hear that, Roki?
Getting this Kuva Nucor.
Can't wait to read the next page to you. Can't believe you had Wave Rider 1. And you didn't tell me.
Wait a minute. Am I reading this quick? Mags, Luke, open. Oh my god, there's a mag flush out now. Oh my god, that is awesome. There you go.
Alright, the kid is... I'm gonna... the kid's gonna be reading the comic book, so I'm gonna drop the voice thing, so that way you guys can keep talking.
Alright. Well, you enjoy.
Oh, well, I'm gonna still be streaming. I'm gonna join back the voice thing after he's done reading the comics.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, you enjoy, you know, listening to reading.
All
Talk
right.
to you in a few.
Yep. All right, everyone, let's listen to this comic.
What? A Warframe? Here? I don't know out of what void-sodden crevice you crawled, but I'll send you back there in nice, neat slices. Ugh. Come on, Drippy. There must be more fight in you than that. Kathoom! Oh, good. A runner. I'm going to enjoy this. None of us bothered to hope. We knew it was as good as over. Volgran always caught the runners.
Okay, so that's page 2. So the next one. Okay.
Always been this way, innit? Muckers raking in dosh on the backs of regular coves. I reckon Roki nicked this from Neff somehow. Didn't tell us, because she didn't want heat on the whole fam. Well, Yoreli's ours. Our fam, not his. And we protect our own.
Ooh, we're almost there with them too. Look at that. So we need 565 more, and we can upgrade this. We could also start building. Nah, we're gonna use it to upgrade.
There is a place for you within the Order of Prophet, visitor. Speak to one of our evangelists today. The void be the word, and the word be prophet.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you... Copy that. Keep a shiny side up,
Okay.
Sparky.
We're good on those, I think. Alrighty then. Let me see where we're at real quick with this. Welcome in, everybody. How is everyone doing this evening? Can I fix this yet? This abomination. No, it does not look like I can do that just yet. Still a point off. We need to change this out. Quicken, so we're gonna go with heat puncture. Speed expire, trick magazine, infested, damage, status duration. So we still don't have ice rounds here. But we do have electricity, which will do pretty nice things. Alright, so what is Hornet Strikes looking at? Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. And we're gonna go with this one. And we're gonna throw out some electricity with this. I don't see a stance for this. Alright, so we're gonna go with that one. Attack speed. Melee damage. Okay, let's go ahead and get back in that voice chat there. Hopefully everyone's still there. Yep. Cool. Outstanding. I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
All right. Now I just need to farm credits, so I am gonna go figure out a way to farm credits.
I know a good way.
Is it a good way that I can survive and actually make it to the end?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I can't extract with the credits if I don't.
Well, no, you can. I'll just revive you. I mean, it's a lot easier.
Part of my ship just opened up that is infested. Why was I not told to come here? What is... Is this the Helmsmith thing you were talking about?
Does it look like
a chair that's infested?
Yep, that's it.
That's the helmet.
And I get rid of Warframes there, and it lets me take the ability off.
You have to craft that's the section.
I have to
The
craft.
only thing it does right now is when you get in a chair, it'll pop that little thing that's on the side of your.
Basically, you'll get space aids, and you can pop the space aids.
Oh, does that do anything?
Yes. If you have an egg, for either your dog or your cat,
Mm-hmm.
then you basically use that for stuff.
Okay, I do have the egg. Do I need to do anything with it, or can I just, or should I just leave it alone for now?
Just leave it alone.
Okay.
I mean, do you have space aids?
Do I have what?
If you want to know how you have space aids, basically there'll be like a pink, bubble, forming on your neck, on your Warframe's neck.
I mean, the chair did something, but I don't see anything forming on my frame.
Okay, so you don't have space aids yet. The way you get space aids, and the whole reason I even call it space aids, is you get it from playing with people who have it.
Oh.
That's why I call it space aids.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to go make credits. I guess do a survival, right?
Oh my god, whoa.
What?
That range. I activated Crush, and it just full map crushed. Holy shit. Oh, I think I'm making a mag build. I call it Crush.
Question. If I have a Warframe that's part of a bundle, but I've crafted it and grinded it out, and I have it made and in my possession and able to be used, does that lower the price of the bundle because I already have the frame?
No.
Okay. where is a good...
Dude, you don't want to know how much range my fucking shit has. Also, I picked up 4 Argon crystals this game.
And... I really don't...
That's a...
Go ahead.
Where are these Argon crystals coming from?
I don't want to do infestations. Exterminate. Nation. Defense. Okay, so I guess I'll just start opening Mars, I guess. By the way, if anyone watching wants to play, let us know. Get you added in. If anyone's looking for a clan, we got a new clan that we have started.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Saber, I don't know if you're still here, but see this thing? This is a Morphix stabilizer, and I am currently on Mars. But it looks like this. So when you destroy this thing, it'll give you Morphix.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh shit, that's the other thing we gotta go do, is the statue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, so there's no loot in there. Ooh, scan.
Yo, got level 20 mag.
Level 20 mag, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
don't know what my YouTube is recommending me. Yo, Nova. What are you doing at the moment?
Kubelich.
Bro, I got 5 Argon crystals that match. Holy shit.
What are Argon crystals used for?
They're used for crafting, but they, unfortunately, they have the unique
If you trigger the alarms
ability
now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Decaying every day. Basically,
Stay focused.
basically
There's a
they
heavy
decay
unit
every
approaching.
24 hours.
Alarms.
Hold on.
Data destruction is imminent.
Fucking Lotus. She decided to talk over you that entire goddamn time. So, I missed, like, all of that. And now I have alarms triggered and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Shit.
Basically, it's a rare material that has the unique property of decaying every 24 hours.
Oh. Okay, but what do you like? Is it for primes or something? Do you use it?
It's for crafting. It's for crafting whatever needs it to be crafted. Whatever requires it. So prime frames, regular frames, weapons. Oh my god, if I get 2 more... Oh my god, if I get 2 more field dread, I can just craft the Amplets right now. Oh my god. I really want the Amplets. Invasion. Yes!
I have to go to bed. I'll be back in the game tomorrow after work. Have a great stream, Scareborne. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you. If you end up needing help, let me know. I know Pixie Aquatica is also streaming Warframe when she streams as well. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. And I hope to be able to game with you soon.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the
And thank
alarms
you for the
now
raid
and
again,
we'll
Sarah
start
Bear.
destroying
I
the data.
appreciate it. Okay, but how do I get in there?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
But I don't know how to get in there.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Okay, so that one let me in. Okay, how do we get... There we go. There's a ton of Morphics on this level. Okay. Ah. There
You're
we go.
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. Oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Just can't do the jump. Alright, that's fine.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
6 Morphics off of that. I wasn't even super thorough.
It's later.
Everything.
One more to go.
ports open. That's it. You have crank conviction. Protect the console while I keep processing damage telemetry.
Alright, on that note, I'm just about almost at my 8-hour mark. Plus I did 2 hours earlier this morning. So, I need to go get some rest so I can stream again tomorrow. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit those subscribe and like buttons on YouTube or those follow buttons on Twitch, please do so. I do try to stream daily. We do have a planned break in stream from the 15th to the 26th of this month, but then we'll go back to our normal daily streaming, and we're going to be doing our normal daily streaming up until then. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't joined this Discord, go ahead and do so. And yeah, if anyone's looking for a Warframe clan or people to run with, we're starting to build the community here. So hope to see you all in the future. Thank you all for spending your time here. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all later.